Hey, welcome in, Steven. Hey, welcome in, Steven. Hope you're doing good. I had to fight the Nintendo Ninjas off before I started the stream. I had to fist fight like 10 Nintendo Ninjas at the same time. It was an epic battle. I had to fight 10 of them at the same time before I came here. They were blocking the door. It's like 10 of them at the same time. 10 of the ninjas. Why are you fighting Nintendo Ninjas? I was downloading GameCube games on my Steam Deck. I was downloading GameCube ROMs on my Steam Deck. Hey, thanks for the 2, Sonic. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was downloading Nintendo games on my Steam Deck. You know, those old GameCube games that they don't sell anymore. I was downloading some GameCube games to play. That's next. It takes a minute to download. GameCube ROMs take a minute to download. Hey, Matt, joining the dark side. I pirated that shit. Joining the dark side. I just pirated that shit. Thanks for the 2, Sonic. I appreciate it. Just grab the whole GameCube catalog while I'm at it. Just grab the whole GameCube catalog. Probably not. Probably not. YouTube, you can say a lot more in a live stream than you can like a video. YouTube, you can say a lot more in a live stream than you can a video. Live streams are more lax. Speaking of Persona 4 Golden, that might get announced today at the Xbox Showcase. That might be announcing the remake of P4 Golden. Speaking of that, there's a good chance there's been a remake in the work. There's a good chance. They've apparently there's a remake coming of Persona 4. Certainly the remake of all time.
I'm so glad everyone's safe. We were too careless.
Double critical hit. Double crit.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
The Switch 2 does old Switch. Well, the Xenoblade game's so much better on it. That's good. That's good too. The old Xenoblade game's still better on it. Another monster jewel, nice. I can make that to an accessory. We're playing Star Peak. I spiked that dude out of a critical hit.
Bring him on.
Alright, let's see. Hey, more money. I don't think this video game dungeon was meant to be easy. But AMAC, he OP. OP.
We don't have time to play around.
Look at my Yoji setup.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Alright. Damn, come on, Bumblebee. Yo, we're fighting Transformers. Hell, I'll take a photo. Star Ocean 4, fighting Transformers in space.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring him on.
Wait, what? Send a photo. Oh! Yeah, that's a really good persona. Yeah, he has a lot of good resistances. Yeah, he has a lot of good resistances. That's a pretty good persona.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Maybe now I can be of some help.
That is a really good persona. But yeah, Steven, how was your Sunday going? Hopefully you're having a good Sunday. Hopefully your Sunday is going well. I mean, there is almighty spam, so... Almighty spam can be a thing. Auto healing? Oh shit. Auto healing skill manual. Hey, more chain combo manuals? Okay. Damn, this game was worth $9, man. This game was 100% worth the $9.
Here I come.
My selection of Persona is cracked already. But do you have Lucifer? Do you have the Giga Chad Lucifer?
Here I come.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
The Giga Chad Lucifer. Don't need him. Look at Discord. Okay, we got Gabe, we got Uriel, we got Trumpeter, Tamlin. Nice, you got some good personas. Tamlin's pretty cool. Correction, don't need him yet.
Here I come.
Holy shit, dude, do I MC just land like 5 crits in a fucking row, dude? Jesus Christ.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
My MC just landed like 5 fucking crits in a row. Oh man, the crit build begins to dominate. Motherfucker just crit 5 times in a row. Alright, let's see. Strong physical, strong fire, no electric, no Hama. Okay. No ice, weak electric, strong wind. Knowing ice is huge. Repel fire, no Hama, weak the Mudo. Cool breeze, light amp. But you don't have a Zeo skill on Trumpeter though. You have Absorb Fire though. I'd probably get rid of Growth too and get a Severe Lightning skill on him. I'd probably get rid of that and get Severe Lightning so you can take advantage of Electramp and Elect Boost. Because there's no lightning skill on him, Trumpeter. Probably do that and get a Let Boost and Let Amp. Double damage. Zeodyne, Deathbound, High Counter, Magudo, Growth 2, Invigorate 3, Endurance, Full Power Charge. I will, but I want it Growth for now. Ah. Alright. Plus Almighty, while I use a Let, you got Almighty because you have a Let boost. You got a Let boost and a Let amp. 60 is Logan's Megadolium. Let boost and amp.
Wonderful.
No physical almighty in that game, unfortunately, though. SMT5 got physical almighty. That physical almighty cracked in SMT5. You get the heavy damage Megadolin.
This may... Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Chumber only has a luck damp, so it's 50% boost. Honestly, mine charge for Megadolin. Enemy ain't living. Alright, let's see. What mode are you playing? What difficulty are you on? Both enemies can null absorb lightning. They can't do anything for Almighty. Nope, Almighty's not resisted. Oh, hey. More dino people. Alright, time to go beat up the dino people. Normal? Ah, okay.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Yeah, there is an enemy that resists Almighty. I think it's Marie. One of it looks like a transformer, actually.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring him on.
Hey, welcome in, Adriana. Hope we're doing good. Oh shit, Sonic. Oh no. You can't get the true ending then. Fuck, you can't get the true ending. You have to do her social link. Yeah, you want the true ending in Persona 4, you have to do her social link. Oh no. You have to do her social link to get the best ending. Yeah, to get the best ending in Persona 4 Golden, you have to do Marie's social link. You have to like max Marie out, and you have to max out Akechi. Yeah, you have to do her, yep. You have to do her social link for the best ending.
This feels pretty good, Kate.
And the little girl and her doggo of death. Yep. Adachi, yep. You need the max Adachi. Yeah. Yep, you'll need to get Adachi that at least rank 8 by a certain date. Adachi, yeah. Adachi, I mean. Not Akechi, whatever, Adachi. Kind of the same character, though, for real. They're kind of the same character. They're the same, but different. Yeah, she has a doggo named Cerberus. Doggo of Death. Cerberus. Doggo of Death. And it's got a pink bow on its tail, too. He gave her Death Doggo a pink bow. Bruh, you're rich in this game, Lamel. I also haven't started Conscious Socially. I don't know how I missed it. I am rich in this game.
I'm so glad everyone's safe.
When I say my dog doesn't bite, yeah, I got 115,000 money. I don't buy shit. I don't buy shit in this game, man. I don't buy shit in this game at all. My dog the moment you tried to pet. Maxed out Yukiko, nice. My dog the moment you tried to pet. I mean, Coco likes the beef of other dogs.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Coco likes the beef of other doggo. Coco's just a real life Pokemon, okay? I'm convinced Coco's just the IRL Pokemon. Coco just likes the beef of other doggos. She's an IRL Pokemon. Coco's of the dark type variety.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
She does like the beef of other dogs. She's a Pokemon. She's trying to get that XP. Trying to get that XP so she can evolve.
What is this? A morph?
Don't say things like that.
Edge, these Cardionon are in cold sleep. Cold sleep? I can't begin to imagine why, but most of the Cardionon must be in stasis here.
Well, I guess that's why we haven't seen very many of them, huh? It's so cold in here. Oh, when you're cold, the best thing to do is get moving, Kay. Oh,
Battery life?
ouchie, ouch. It's mean to trip people, Kay. What happened?
The battery life sucks? What's wrong with the battery life?
This is one of those lizard men we fought on Lemuris. Did they mutate inside their capsules? Or did they mutate after they got out? Is this the same thing we saw happening on Lemuris? What the? Whatever it is, it's coming this way. Let's take a different corridor. We don't need any trouble.
She might as well have the doggo a diff.
Okay, let's go.
Feel bad for Kanji. I somehow completely missed his social link. Kanji will be alright. I mean, technically we are invaders, though. Even though they pulled us into their base, but... I guess I want to try to dispose of us. A29, so you're in August? Okay, so yeah, you're in August. Yeah, that's kind of late if you got level 70 personas. Yeah, it's kind of late. How many hours did you get out of it? It drains really quickly? That's unfortunate.
Incinerate my enemies. Wonderful.
I mean,
Safe.
maybe you might be able to get it, but you got like level 70 personas at this point. You're almost in game. You're almost in game at this point. You got like level 70 personas. Oof. You might have to do another playthrough to get the real ending. Because, yeah, you got like level 70 personas at this point. That is a pretty late game.
Intruder detected.
Still haven't done Naoto's Dungeon yet. Damn, and you got level 70 personas? What the hell? You got level 70 personas already?
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Lizard Warrior. I accidentally grinded the gold hamster money. A lot of XP. Damn, level 70 personas. Rip. Get back here, lizard man. I'm not done with you. Get back here, lizard man. We're boxing.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Lizard Shieldman. Alright.
Now's the time to
So it's doable to reach Marine Rank 10. You might be able to, yeah. You might be able to. I would look up a guide on how to answer correctly to get the most points.
I could have done this all by myself. Too easy.
Too easy.
Intruder detected. Intruder detected.
We don't have time to play around.
Yeah, we'll go grab a guide for that.
Bring 'em on.
Get the true ending. Yo, anybody excited for the Xbox showcase today? Any games you guys looking forward to? Seeing at Xbox? It's like happening right now. No, I'm streaming right now.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Yo, they announced Persona 4 Remake. I won't be surprised that 3 got announced there too. Yo, Cisco, did you hear we're getting a new Tales remaster? It's to be announced this summer what the new Tales of remaster will be. Please be Abyss. Please be Abyss. I hope that shit is Tales of the Abyss. I hope that shit's Tales of the Abyss so bad.
You don't have time to play around. Now you'll see what I
Abyss would be fine, but yo, I want Abyss remastered so bad.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Level
Maybe
27.
now I can be of some help to everyone.
I want a Team Destiny game to be remastered. Now imagine the Abyss about Yuri. No, why would you do that? Why would you do that? No, they're remastering Abyss. They gotta put Yuri in the game, bro. Yuri, like, nah, they gotta put Yuri in the game. Pretty sure it's Zillia. I wouldn't be against Zillia either. Nah, it needs to be Zillia 2. I want to play as Gaius. Nah, it has to be Zillia 2. I want to play as Gaius. Make that shit Zillia 2. I want to play as Gaius. They ain't Atlas. Yeah, it better be a... Oh, they did file a trademark for Tales of the Abyss, though. A long time ago. So it's a good chance it might be Abyss. They did file a trademark for Abyss. It's okay they replaced the VA for, Laura. But that's it. Yeah, they did file a trademark for Abyss not too long ago, actually. Around the time Graces was out. So, but, you know, hey man, I'm not complaining if it's Abyss remastered. Bro, that shit's Abyss remastered? Oh boy, I'm hopping on that shit as soon as I can. So that's it. No, but seriously, I don't think... I can't hear anyone else voicing, but Yuri for, Luke, yeah. For Luke and Ash. That Luke versus Ash team would be ruined in English if they replaced Yuri. Right. Adriana's an official PS5 owner now. She finally got a PS5. The console. She got it for Resident Evil 9. The console ever.
We don't have time to play
That game ain't even coming for like a year, lol. Run the video on the game dungeon.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe. Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
Double blind sides enable. Oh yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, before the tariffs get worse. Cause you know Sony about to raise their prices on all their shit, so yeah. Be a good idea to get it now before the tariffs get worse. Cause Sony about to raise the price on all their shit. Yeah, it'd be a good idea to get it before the tariffs hit. Cause yeah, the tariffs are only gonna get worse as they go through. I think Adriana got it for pretty cheap, actually. I think she got a good deal on her PlayStation, so. Probably better that you got it before the tariffs, though, because, yeah, those tariffs go through, shit's only gonna get higher, so. Glad you have games like Spider-Man 2 you can play now, so. You can play your Spider-Man games again. Not much cool stuff so far. Damn. Just a bunch of mid. Alright, so a bunch of mid. The showcase of mid. Has anyone liked anything they've seen in Summer's Game Fest though? I liked the FFT though. FFT got me hyped though. That was like the best game they showed off in my opinion. For the Summer Game Fest stuff. Sony had the best showcase, alright? Just because they had FFT. I'll die on that hill. They had the best showcase just because FFT. That's not Summer Game Fest, lol. Still close enough, so. Well, close enough to be considered, but. Yeah, Sony had the best show just because of that. That's huge, man. That means the NVIDIA leak is real, though. That game was on the NVIDIA leak. That means it's real. So that means FF9 Remake is probably real. That's what that probably means. That's a big revelation right there. Just don't fuck it up, Square. You don't fuck it up. Don't fuck up FF9. No pressure, Square. Just don't fuck it up. That's State of Play.
Intruder detected.
We were too careless.
Damn, bro, they really hate her right now, Remy. A Bethesda game? Oh shit, we got a Bethesda game. An Elder Scrolls 6.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Alright, Cisco, you get the remake one Tales of game. Which game are you remaking? You have the money to remake any Tales of game. Money is no object. You have all Namco's money to make it. Remake any Tales game from the ground up. They gave you unlimited funds.
There's my prey!
Abyss remake? Oh man, that would be hype. No, with Vesperia combat, that'd be lit.
We don't have time to play around. Here I come! I was just getting warmed up. Bring it
Yo,
on.
Vesperia of Abyss, man, Abyss, that'd be hype. Abyss with Vesperia combat. Imagine using Overlimit as Luke.
Damn it! Take I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
This feels pretty good, Kay.
I'm waiting for you to play Vesperia so I can ruin, oh no. Adriana's gonna turn it gay. Gonna turn the, she's gonna turn the fight between, Yuri and, Flynn gay. She's gonna turn their 1v1 gay. Hey man, it's just two men settling their differences, alright? Oh shit. It's just two men settling their differences.
Intruder detected. Intruder.
She is OP plus don't nerf 2,500 damage with a God's Hand. Nice. People not liking the showcase so far. Two men in the corner. More Elder Scrolls Online. More Elder Scrolls Online. Weird walking space game simulator. More walking sims. That's a genre that needs to die. Walking sims is a genre that needs to die. I will stand on that hill. I'll stand on that hill that walking sims need to die as a genre. They're like the worst genre of video game. That and battle royales. Those two genres need to die. You're level 70? Level 80. Damn. Oh guys, I guess the gaming industry's cooked. It's time to start playing nothing but old games now. I guess the gaming industry's cooked. Time to start playing nothing but old games.
Wonderful. I'm
Time to
so
start
glad
playing all the
you
old
liked
games, man. I guess the industry's cooked. Yoshizuna is the other persona I needed for if I don't even have the cost used up.
This may
Yeah, I guess the industry's cooked, boys. Time to start playing all the old games. Remy cheeks are more interesting than this showcase.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Oh man, what happened to the gaming industry, man? We get nothing interesting now. Bro, I'm telling you, it's because all the goats left. We get nothing interesting now.
Intruder detected.
It's time to start playing nothing but indie games, man. Maybe indie games have more interesting shit.
Bring 'em on!
Can't beat me.
Fourth arc angle fuse. Oh, you can get Metatron soon. Oh yeah, get Metatron soon then.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em
Yeah, that's fair, Adriana. You know what? You know what? Man, somebody should make a game studio that makes unique games. Stop making every video game look like a movie, Jesus. All these games look like movies nowadays. You can fuse Mara? Fuse Mara, Sonic. You have to fuse Mara. It's tradition. What do you mean? You have to fuse Mara, Sonic. It's tradition. Make it your main persona.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
Fuse Mara. Embrace it. Embrace the Mara. Embrace the inner Mara, Sonic. That's everybody's favorite demon, apparently, is Mara. Everyone's favorite demon. Nah, it's weaker than Michael. You know, buy that picture of Mara and buy that figure of Mara and put it in your living room. Make it like the first thing your guests see when they walk into your house. But I mean, it's always better to fuse more demons anyway, though. You never know when you need them for fusion material. When I play Megaten games, I just use everything. Because you never know when you need something for fusion material. I'm the kind of player who just uses everything, because, why not? You might need them later. It's always good to fuse demons if they're under leveled, because they might be, fusion material later. It's actually, Mara, he can probably fuse into a lot of things, actually. One game that looked interesting, Steven? I need to find an ID. It's not like you have to use them, Sonic. You just gotta fuse them. It's not like you have to use them. I just left TV World. Help Nautica with summer break homework. Nanako just wants to go to the Japanese Walmart. That's all Nanako wants to do. She just wants to go to the Japanese Walmart. Yeah, good smile. There's indeed a Mara figure.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
God, one of the worst Fallout game trailers I've ever seen. Fallout Gone Fusion Fishing. What the fuck? Solo leveling game? Didn't that get Anime of the Year?
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Yeah, solo leveling's anime.
You don't have
I could have done this all by myself. Too.
Nanako will give you something precious. Oh yeah, another Power Up Pokemon clone? Now so many hot pro skater stuff.
I'm so glad everyone's
Damn, Steven, you're putting me to sleep with these announcements, man. Damn, Steven, they're putting us to sleep. What else they got, man? They're not doing a good job to convince me to buy an Xbox. That was me all summer Game Fest, though. It was like that doggo gift I sent Adriana. I was sleeping. Yeah, no, I was joking, Steven. I'm just saying the showcase is pretty bad, it sounds like. I was joking, by the way.
wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's
I was joking, by the way. But, I was just saying, they don't have a lot, it sounds like. I kept sending Adriana that gif the whole time. Solo leveling. Solo leveling, pretty good. Tony Hawk Pro Skater. I remember playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 back in the day. It's coming to PC? Nice. Alright. Oh, the game's available today? Man, leave it to Indies to save the day? Oh, what we get for Indies? I'm angry at the pupper? What'd the pupper do? That Fade In looks amazing. Great job, creators. Nice. Well, at least there's one good looking game. Yo, I wonder what's going on with that indie game that was like Chrono Trigger, but has no release date yet. I wonder what's going on with that one. It looks like it's on my wish list on Steam, but they never updated the release date or anything. We haven't heard anything about that one. If I could find the name of it. The dog was looking at the door? Why is that a bad thing, Sonic? Gears of War? Okay.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Did I hear my pupper? The dog was looking at the door. What did I miss? You missed one. Was looking at the door? Hold up. Oh, did YouTube delete it? Maybe YouTube deleted it. Let's go, Persona 4 reveal. I figured it would happen here. I knew it would. I knew it would. I knew it would be here. I knew the Persona 4 remake would be here. I gotta pause the game to see this shit real quick. Hold up. Back door was wide open, and the dog did a shit in the living room. Looking at the back. Oh, shit! Okay. Well, it's real. I guess I feel vindicated for saying it'd be real. I feel vindicated, so, Alright, let's see. What's it look like? What's it look like? Hold up. Persona 4 Reveal? Oh, it's only like 5-second trailer. I'm not showing that. It's like a 5-second trailer. I'm not showing that. Alright, it's real. It's like a 5-second trailer, Sonic. It's just Yu Narukami running. No release date either. Well, Persona 4 Revival. All right, Cisco, you buying the game? All right, Cisco, you buying the game, man? Cisco's gonna be the first in line for the P4 remake. Cisco's gonna be lined up. Cisco's gonna have his 70 ready. Oh shit, let's just go like... That made the entire showcase worth it. Well, we know what's coming now, so... Cisco's sleeping. You will see me in the line for Engage before you see me before you see me in a line for that. Play Persona 4 Gold on stream to warm up. Damn, bro said he'll hop in the FE Engage line before that one. Come on, man, you don't want to hang out with Nanako again? You don't want to hang out with Nanako again, Cisco? You want to go to Junes for the millionth time? What game is this?
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Ah, some ending game. Boring ass game.
We don't have time to get
Hero fighting game? Oh, Cisco, I didn't ask you. You gonna play that Marvel fighting game when it comes out? I know you play a lot of Arc System Work games, so... You gonna play that Marvel fighting game when it comes out? Rest in peace, Marvel for the Capcom. I don't know. Depends if I like the beta. If I like it in the beta.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them up. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
Yo, I want a Mega Man fighting game so bad. You might skip it. It depends on how much they're charging for the game. For I don't know. Let's see how much they're charging for it. How much they're gonna want for P4 Golden Remake or whatever. How much they charging for this shit? How much are they gonna charge me to play this shit?
I was just getting warmed up.
Zoners the video game? What you mean Zoners, Cisco? We got Zero. We got Mega Man ZX. We got Melee. We got Melee fighters. We got Proto Man. He could be a defensive fighter. Oh, they're finally getting the FF games? Damn, PlayStation 5 losing all their games, bro. This ID card's unregistered, okay. I gotta go get it registered. No, at least they can play it on Xbox now, though.
There's my pride.
Persona 4 Remake's just like low up, I'll pass.
Cardinons seem to be an even more vicious species than I thought. They've been forcefully taking over planets with undeveloped civilizations, one by one. It seems the invasion of Lemuris was only a small part of their plans.
Phase.
I'm sorry, Lemur. It was insensitive of me.
It's fine. I understand, Kay.
In any case, we can hardly leave the Cardionon alone now, can we? We know what we have to do. I couldn't live with myself if we let something like the tragedy on Lemuris happen again.
Well, before we can do anything, we need more information. How's it looking, Phase?
Yes. Let's see if there's anything else.
Wait! Stop it right there.
Oh, okay.
Edge, isn't that...
Yeah, it looks like the source of the disease on Lemuris. Phase, pull up detailed data on this thing.
I'm afraid I can't. The data's protected too heavily to break into. I can read the file name, the Epiphanies of Guidance, but that's all I can access.
The Epiphanies of Guidance? That doesn't tell us anything at all.
However, there seems to be something important inside this central isolation chamber, though I can't get any details.
Do you think?
There might be another one of those objects there.
All right, let's head for that isolation chamber.
Isolation chamber, let's go. Oh, they're releasing the Xbox handheld too late, Xbox. Wait, they're releasing an Xbox handheld? Wait, they're releasing an Xbox handheld? Oh, the dog is so distracting. Dog's hiding under the bed. Oh shit, they're making an Xbox handheld. Okay. That's cool. Everybody's making a handheld now. I guess handhelds are big business nowadays. That's a couch, mate. Oh, it's under the couch. Doggo's under your couch. Higher under the couch. I guess handhelds are big business now, huh? Well, you know what? I'm glad. I'm glad. It's good that Nintendo has some competition in that department, so.
Intruder detected.
I think Nintendo has needed competition forever in the handheld market. Really? Damn.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Nintendo needs some competition in that department for real. Maybe they'll stop charging their crazy prices if they've got some competition. Not enjoyable when he hides under there.
We were too careless.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Right, he knows he did something bad. Though he's hiding. No treats for him. Damn, Blackout 7 is probably gonna suck ass. It's probably gonna suck ass. The community's probably gonna hate it. Nobody hates Call of Duty more than Call of Duty fans.
What?
That's not even treats and playtime. I don't get violent with the doggo. That's never the right option. He just hides.
Everyone, run!
And he just hides. Why? It's like nobody hates Fire Emblem more than Fire Emblem fans. It's very similar sentiment between both fandoms. Edge, what the fuck did you think that was gonna do, bro? Your sword's not cutting through the fucking ice.
Well,
Edge, what the
sure
fuck?
not getting us anywhere.
You think that was gonna do?
This room must be protected by some sort of energy field. One that can render any attack powerless. I've actually been having Limmel here try her hand as well.
Meanwhile, my dog is violence and girl gets spoiled, Lamau.
Can't use my symbology.
As you can see, the field even disables symbology. That alone is impressive enough, but you were transported to this room in an instant. That was matter transference. Teleportation.
An energy field and teleportation. They're certainly not lacking for technology.
Thus is the wisdom granted to us by the epiphanies of guidance. It is useless to resist.
Who's there?
Huh? What's this floaty thing?
It would seem we've been scanned.
Ugh, how embarrassing.
Are you a Cardionon?
That
Who
mean,
are you? How about you quit prying on us? and
it's
try-
quantity over quality.
Cease your bellowing, inferior being. You would do well to realize your place.
Are you the leader of this ship?
And what if I am?
Because if you are, I've got something to ask you. What are these epiphanies of guidance? What was that thing that made such a mess on Lemeris? Our friend's home! Answer me!
Edgy.
We, the Cardionon, shall be the rulers of this infinite cosmos. We have been blessed by the gods. All inferior beings will be eliminated.
What?
It's okay, honey. We're with you.
You're out of your mind! You think it's okay to cause pain because you're some kind of superior beings?
We are merely implementing the natural laws of nature.
You bastard!
If I may interject, you have not yet answered the key question.
What do you hope to gain from knowing the words of the gods?
The what?
Well, well. So, you are descendants of the Mua.
Mua?
Impurities are of no use to us.
Huh?
You are Muon blood.
Muon blood? Is he talking about us?
We issue a mandate. You will stop the Steel Giant.
Steel giant?
You will instruct the Steel Giant to cease its destructive activities and surrender at once.
Hold on! What the hell is this steel giant?
An invader. It came here with an accomplice who escaped our grasp.
This reminds me of Star Trek.
The Mua, like yourselves. In fact, he wore the exact same symbol as you.
You're saying he had the SRF emblem on him?
We believe
This whole series reminds me of Star Trek, for real.
But apparently, yours was merely a vessel of the same design. However, your vessel also bore precious specimens. Two, in fact. Thus is the will of the gods.
The same design. The same emblem? So, he actually was here after all.
I think I finally understand the cause of all the damage we've seen on this ship. Everything is because of this steel giant's destructive activities. It's no wonder the Cardionon paid us so little attention.
In any event, you are to be used as specimens. You will enlighten the giant before you are disposed of. Heed my words and instruct it immediately. Surrender at once.
Fine. You want some instruction, huh?
Edge.
My name is Edge Maverick. I'm a friend of Crow's. Listen, I have no idea who or what you are, but if you came here with Crow, don't hold anything back. Smash this ship to pieces. The Cardionon are insane.
We do not understand your actions. You will remain in confinement here until your punishment has been decided.
Sorry?
You mean you're...
There's no need to apologize. Frankly, I feel relieved.
You sure told him. Edgy, you're so cool. Yep, just like you, Edge. though I do think you went a little bit overboard.
What these Cardionon are doing just isn't right. I know you would have acted the same way, Crow.
Oh man. They're still talking about Outer Worlds? In other news, the chat was whining about how woke the games of the showcase are. Sounds like modern day gaming. And then Persona 4. Hey, at least I got Persona 4 though. You know, that was worth my time. There is a Persona 4 revival. Yo, Cisco's favorite game of next year's coming out, man. I don't know if Cisco's still in chat, but Cisco's game of the year's coming out next year. Persona 4 revival. His favorite game's coming out.
What now?
Bro, his favorite game's coming out next year, probably.
I can't see. What is that?
I don't know. But if I had to venture a guess,
Yo, what the fuck is that?
probably the Cardionon's
Steel giant.
It's coming this way.
Greetings. I will be brief. I am Bacchus D79 of the Morphus. Please, come with me.
Wait a minute! Just like that, you expect us to follow you?
So you must be Mr. Edge Maverick.
Huh?
Your voice print data matches that of the call broadcast throughout this ship earlier. Let us go then, Mr. Edge Maverick.
Just hold on a second, okay? First, I want to say thanks for coming to help us. And next, there's something I need to ask you.
The thirst for knowledge always presents chances to gain insight. As a humble scientist, I would like nothing more than to answer your
I want
questions.
Silk Song as well.
However, our current reality does not permit leisurely conversation. Let us go, Mr. Edge Maverick.
Fair enough. I'll save the questions for later, Mr. Bacchus.
As you wish, Mr. Edge Maverick. Incidentally, please feel free to call me Bacchus.
Will do, Bacchus. Likewise, you can just call me Edge.
As you wish, Mr. Edge.
No, I mean... never mind. So, where are we going?
The Central Isolation Chamber. There I can fulfill my duty.
Your duty?
The objects known as the Epiphanies of Guidance. It is my duty to put an end to them.
I see. Well, that's convenient. Just, we need to be getting there ourselves.
Rewind was right there. Oh, another voice actor. Are you playable? So yeah, that was the Xbox showcase. Oh shit, I'm playing as Mega Man in the action RPG.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
God, they just have to showcase a 1 hour video of fucking Outer Worlds 2. Huh? Shit, bro plays like Mega Man.
This may look like a trap, but let's not be
Bro, she's a dude with an arm cannon.
Was just getting warmed
Yo, bro plays like Mega Man, bro. You just sit back and fucking... Capcom, please bring back Mega Man. I'm begging you. Bring back Mega Man, Capcom. Barges.
Come on, now's our chance.
wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
They should have shown much longer trailer. I think that's all Atlas had. I don't think the game's very far in development, so Steven. I think that's all Atlas had, so. I think it's all they had. I don't think the game's very far in development. Master Cannon. I think that's all they had, though. I don't think the game's very far. The remake ever. Instead, I'm stuck with game developers bragging about how awesome their awful Outer World sequel is. Next year, Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. That's the Paper Mario Thousand Year Door in Metal Gear Solid Delta. Well, I mean, are we shocked that Persona 4 is getting a remake? I mean, are we shocked by that? Really? Nice. That's all the roles he plays? I mean, are we genuinely shocked by that, though? I'm actually not surprised that we're getting a P4 remake. So both these do the same thing. I'm not surprised, though. To be fair, but... Persona prints money for Atlas. I'm not shocked they would do that. That franchise prints them money. Oh, you got mining. Probably one of their most profitable franchises is Persona. Not surprised they'd remake it. Then I think Persona 4 is still like the most popular one too. People still swear Persona 4 is the best one. It's like the most popular Persona game. Be cool if Atlas did something new though. But yeah. I think P4 is like their most popular game.
Intruder detected.
Yeah, I'm not super surprised, to be honest.
Now's the time to
Probably gonna have Persona 5 combat, I would imagine. Maybe they'll have like their own Thursday system or something that on their own system that Reload had. Whoa, what the hell? Okay, that's a sick fucking anim. Okay, that animation's sick.
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic affair.
This feels pretty good.
Bro kind of looks like Buzz Lightyear, though. Not gonna lie. You know, Persona 2 could have used a remake, though. But, you know, they won't do that one. Persona 1 and 2 don't exist. Persona 2 could have definitely used the remake, though. Yeah, they both need remakes. P2 beat P4 in the survey, did it? Lol. They refuse to remake it. I'm gonna sell some of this just so I can open that chest. I'm probably gonna stay here now since they're still talking about Outer Worlds 2.
Intruder detected.
Damn, they're still talking about that game?
Shifting.
Well, what year do you think the Persona 4 remake's gonna come out? That's the better question. This is like the third remake of Persona 4, though. Watch the game flop so hard that people won't buy even if it's free. What, Outer Worlds? I'm guessing 2027? I can see that. Bro, it's just worse for me.
Incinerate my enemies.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Yo, big XP, man.
Body of mine would still seem to have hidden potential.
Hey, man, that's how starved Mega Man fans are right now, Cisco. That's how starved we are. That's how starved Mega Man fans are. Just out of principle, I'll put this guy in the party, because he got a... That's how starved Mega Man fans are right now. That's how starved the fan base is. We ain't got nothing, bro. We gotta latch on to anything we got. That's how starved Mega Man fans are, bro. No Inafune, no games. Your franchise is done. Fans run your franchise now. Yeah, still no Mega Man X Corrupted yet. Still no X Corrupted, unfortunately.
Bring 'em on.
I don't know if we're ever gonna see X Corrupted, honestly. I don't know if we're ever gonna see that game come out.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Everyone that show gets to complaining about how long the footage is for Outer Worlds 2. Damn.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Intruder detected.
Oh, I am glad I started playing this game though. This game is pretty fun. Nintendo is also advertising their Switch 2. Every fucking app is about the Switch 2. Like, come on, Nintendo already got a Switch 2.
This body of mine would still seem to have hidden potential.
Play more old JRPGs. I do want to go back and play the other Star Ocean games too. I want to go back and play Star Ocean 1. Be kind of weird to go back to Star Ocean 1 after this one, but I do want to go back and play Star Ocean 1. I do want to go play Star Ocean 1 though. Rage skill. Teach us the rage skill? Who gets this? Oh, you get it? It increases your chance of becoming enraged when an ally is incapacitated? Yeah, sounds alright. Oh, right, well. Our person get chain combo. I do want to go back and play SO1. Yeah, this one is an older one. Well, I guess by today's standards it's older. When did Star Ocean 4 come out? That's a good question.
Intruder detected.
Yeah, when did this game come out? 2006? You know what? Hold on, I gotta look this up. Four come out. 2009. This game came out in 2009. Yep, 2009 game. Yeah, it came out in 09.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
So this is 17 years old, yeah. This game is 17 years old.
Now's the time to
Damn, they made this 17 years ago. It's wild.
Bring 'em on.
Meanwhile, I'm playing shit way back in the 2000s. Early 2000s.
wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
This body of mine would still seem to have hidden potential.
Bro, that's crazy, man. This game from 2009 is more fun than most modern games. How wild is that? This game that was made in 2009 is more fun than most new games that have come out recently. It's wild. That is wild. This game from 2009 is more entertaining. Then it says a lot about modern game industry, actually. This game from 2009 is more entertaining. SO3 is alright, Star Ocean 3.
For a battle,
Combat is mad stiff. I like how fluid this game's combat is.
That's what I'm talking about.
This game's combat feels super fluid.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone. This may look like a snap, but let's hope you can.
This is like the Vesperia of Star Ocean, man. I'm telling you. It's like the Tales of Vesperia of Star Ocean.
for a battle, rather an anticlimactic affair.
We don't have time. Quick! Now you'll see what I'm made of. Rising blade. I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Well, that dude's dead.
Now it's time to
Grandia 1's been fun. I need to play that. I played the second one. The second one was awesome. Yo, the second one was really good. Yo, Grandia 2 is the shit, though. That game is fun as hell.
Come on, now's our chance.
I just get Grandia 1. I don't know. I thought 2 looked cooler, I guess. I don't know. I was more interested in 2, I think. I was more interested in 2 when I picked it up back in the day. I was more interested in the second one at the time. But I'll get the 1. You know what? Maybe I'll play 1 after this. Maybe I'll play some Grandia 1 after this. I wouldn't mind playing through Grandia 1.
Now's the time to strike. More or less an incineration enemy.
Nah, bro, don't judge a book by its cover. Now they're on grounded.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
The increase in my combat abilities.
Beta A. Okay. Let me see. What's this? Dragon scale armor. Yeah, I'll get the. You know what? Maybe that'll be the next game I play on the channel. Is Grandia 1. Yeah, I mean, they're yeah, I'm gonna start with Reverie since it looks the coolest. I mean, to be fair, I don't think there's a connecting story between the two. I don't think there is, though. I don't think Grandia 1 and 2 connect at all. I should play Grandia 1 sometime, though. That is a fun game. I've heard a lot of people say good things about the first one. No, maybe that's the next game I'll play on the channel. It's Grandia 1.
For a battle.
Yo, maybe that'll have to be the next game I play on the channel. Is first Grandia. I mean, it doesn't hurt, but I ended up playing Grandia 2 first. But yeah, maybe I'll play the first one next after this. That'd be a good game to play on my Steam Deck, actually. Yeah, actually, you know, that'd be a good idea. Too many games, man, not enough time. Too many games, not enough time, Cisco.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
The world of PC got too many games, man. Not enough time. Not enough time to play everything. I plan ahead, bro. I know what I'm gonna play next. What's your next game after Grandia?
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Shifting to warm.
Grandia 2, nice, nice. Yo, when's that Evolution playthrough happening, Cisco? I gotta see Cisco play Evolution World. I gotta see Cisco play Evolution World. When's that happening? Here, one time I mentioned that game, it's all over your Twitter. Evolution World. The game ever. Yeah, that was one of the first games I played on the GameCube, actually, was Evolution Worlds. I remember we bought it from, we bought that in Skies of Arcadia. Yeah, we picked them up at an old game store back in the day. That in Skies of Arcadia. Yeah, I remember playing Skies of Arcadia on GameCube. The Dreamcast was an underrated console, man. Dreamcast had so many good games on it.
For a battle. Rather
Dreamcast underrated. The Dreamcast was cooking. Let's not forget, wait. Oh yeah, you have Persona all over your timeline. Persona 5. Yo, the Dreamcast was cooking. Well, the reason that console failed, no DVD player. that's why. No DVD player. PlayStation 2 with a DVD player.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Yo, Atlas is advertising the shit out of that Switch port, though. Yo, Atlas was proud of that P5 Switch port, man. They were advertising the shit out of that thing. Persona 5 finally came to Switch.
Intruder detected.
They were proud of that fucking port, man. Oh, you know what? I just noticed the Persona 4 remake's not coming to Switch 2. That's not coming to the fucking Switch 2, man. Yeah, that's funny. They're not porting that shit to the Switch 2. Not bringing that shit to Switch 2, funny enough. The Persona 5, Persona 4 remake.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
And apparently we're getting a Tales of remaster at some point, so... Yo, if it's Tales of the Abyss, I'm gonna go crazy. That shit is Tales of the Abyss, I'm gonna go crazy. For real. Our Destiny, man. That's Tales of Destiny? Oh, shit. Director's cut? Oh, fuck yeah. Yo, Tales of Destiny director's cut was fucking awesome. I want a Team Destiny game. If it's Zilly or Abyss, or it's just man-like.
This body of mine would still seem to have hidden potential.
What if it's Tales of Rebirth? Tales of Rebirth would be kind of sick, actually. That'd be hype. Oh man, Tales of Hearts R? Oh shit, man. Yo, Tales of Hearts R would be kind of cool. That'd be ass, not gonna lie. You don't like Hearts R?
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
This body of mine would still seem to have hidden potential.
Chain combo during blindsides. Who's dying to play a Vita game? Yeah, that game was on the Vita.
Shifting to warm.
No, he's even better. Dawn of the New World. Oh, Dawn of the New World. Oh no. If it's Dawn of the New World, I ain't playing that shit. It's Dawn of the New World, Symphonia 2. They gotta know that game fucking sucks, right?
Rather an anticlimactic affair.
Top 5 delusional remaster. Dawn of the New World.
Intruder detected. Intruder detected.
We still need a Mega Man Legends remaster, though. Mega Man Legends Legacy Collection would be nice. To play the Misadventures of Tron. That would be a cool one. To get.
Shifting to warm.
Where's Legends 3? Dead and gone. That shit is dead and gone. Dead and gone. They killed that shit, unfortunately. Shit is dead and gone. So there wasn't enough fan interest, apparently, for the project to continue.
anticlimactic affair.
Alright.
Intruder detected.
Huh. Alright, yeah, I'll give this to Rumi. Tries to get electrical attacks, apparently.
We don't have time to play around. I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
We were too careless.
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic.
Jesus fuck, man. They just keep jumping out of nowhere. Well, there wasn't much in the Xbox Showcase. Ooh. Well, I guess Persona 4 is the best game at the show, I guess. Not like P4 is the best game at the show.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe. Maybe now I can be of some help.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
So it sounds like to me. I don't think they'll remaster that one, will they? That'd be a silly one to remaster. That'd be a really silly one to remaster. Well, you know, it's somebody's favorite Tales game. I mean, hey man, every Tales game is somebody's favorite Tales game, basically. Like, for real. Yeah, there's a lot of truth to that. Every Tales game is somebody's favorite game in the series. Shit, I know Joshua, he likes Dawn of the New World. I hate that game, but he likes that game. Look at them weird. Every Tales game is somebody's favorite. Look at them weird. Delusional fans, yeah. Shit, there's probably some people who like Hysteria. Even though I hate that game, there's probably some people who like that game.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Yeah, even though I hate that one, there's probably people who love that one. In particular. Wait, why do you say that, Steven? Your Switch 2 is an overheating problem? What are you playing on it? If you're playing Bravely, it definitely shouldn't be overheating. That should not be enough to be pushing the system if you're playing Bravely.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Just put in the dock and there's a metal smell under my device. Ooh. Damn. What the fuck, bro? It's like I told Steven last night. I swear to God, this console has to be a fucking tax scam, bro. There's no way this is the real... Nah, this console has to be a fucking tax scam, man. Like I told Steven last night, bro. The Switch 2 gotta be a fucking tax scam. Like, the more shit I hear, the more I do not regret not buying one. The more shit I hear, the more I think I made the right decision. Them fucking Joy-Cons already drifted? Shit gotta be a fucking tax scam, bro. No fucking way. Shit's overheating, just fucking charging? What the fuck?
I was just getting warmed
Yeah, the more I hear, the more I don't regret my choice. Oh, man. Maybe. But them Switch 2 Joy-Cons already drifting, bro? The console just came out. And them motherfuckers already drifting? Like... What the hell? Not for you yet? Like I said, those motherfuckers better not be drifting already. Well, the console just came out, man. That shit better not be overheating already. Yeah, thankfully we decided to hold off.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
The increase in my
That's fucking crazy. How long have you had it, Steven? Just this weekend? That's fucking wild. Yeah, I would definitely send that shit back to Nintendo. I was doing that shit already. It's new, fresh out the box? What the actual shit? Bruh. Shit's fresh out the box?
Wonderful.
This is your first time testing the dock. Maybe the fans aren't powerful enough for when it's docked. Maybe the fan cooling system isn't powerful enough. Oh, shit. Do you have any games for the Switch 2? You can try out.
This may look like a snack.
Stuff looking good. Weird metallic smell. Ooh, that's definitely not good. I do Mario Kart. I mean, if you're willing to test it, I mean, I would test it. But that's if you're willing to test it. To see if it's actually gonna overheat on you or not.
I was just getting warmed up.
I'd say I would test that and see if it was gonna overheat on you or not. I don't know if you're willing to test that.
Come on, now's our chance. Rising flame.
So it charges really fast. Speaking of that, I gotta go check on something. I'll be right back, guys. Alright. I'm just turned overall because of the smell. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Just give me a second. Alright, sorry about that. Alright.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Damn, these are some good cookies, man. Oh, shit. Good little snack.
Intruder detected.
But it's cool that Xbox is making a handheld, though. So that should be cool. Never thought I'd see the day where handheld gaming was such a big market. Handheld gaming devices are big money now.
Come on, now's our
Yeah, gaming on the go is pretty clear, yeah. Yeah, those portable gaming devices are big money right now.
I could have done this all by myself. Too easy.
No more crappy Sonic Generations 3DS port. You can play real Sonic Generations on the go now with the Steam Deck and the Switch. And any other PC handheld. You don't have to longer play the crappy version of Sonic Generations. The 3DS version of Sonic Generations fucking sucks, man. And it all started with the Game Boy line. Yeah, in the 80s and 90s, yeah. The 3DS Sonic Generation ports fucking sucked. No stages, no nothing.
An enemy.
Now you can play real Generations on the go. You don't talk about Generations on 3DS, garbage game. Yeah, 3DS Generations. Lost World 3DS is worse. Generations 3DS. Not wrong. Yeah, I kind of wish Nintendo went back to their handheld roots. One of the rare times the Wii U actually did a game better than the console was Lost World. Man, I was the dumbass who bought a Wii U.
For a battle.
I was the dumbass who bought a console nobody owned. I was the dumbass who bought a Wii U. My dumbass bought a Wii U, man. Instant regrets. I could have bought a PS4. For real. My dumbass bought a Wii U. Knowing damn well there weren't JRPGs on that thing. My dumbass bought a Wii U. My dumbass bought a Wii U knowing damn well there weren't no JRPGs on that thing, bro. Or no RPGs on that motherfucker, bro. I had nothing to play on that motherfucker. That thing was a dust collector for me, bro. I had nothing to play. No RPGs on it, man. I had no shit to play on that motherfucker. No RPGs, no nothing, bro. No Fire Emblem. Oh, now Adriana has my Wii U, yeah.
Wonderful.
I should've just bought a PS4 for real, bro. Should've just bought the damn PS4, man. I would've had the Kingdom Hearts games to play at least. My dumbass should've just bought a PS4. I got burned by the Wii U, man. I got burned by that console. That console burned the shit out of me. I had Tokyo Mirage Sessions, and that was it. That's the RPG I had, and Xenoblade X, that was it. The Wii U was worthless too in Smash 4 back in the day. I guess I had all the Zelda games on there, because that's all there was to really play. Right, Mag probably got burnt by the Switch too. I owned all the Zelda games though. That's all there was to really play on there with the Zelda games. That thing was a Zelda machine though, I'll give it that. Yeah, Wii U was a Zelda playing machine. The Wii U was like the ultimate Zelda machine for real. Had all the fucking Zelda games on it at the time. That was like the way to play every Zelda game, basically. Like, yeah, you got burned by the Wii U, but I'm stuck with the Switch too. That's rough.
Intruder detected! Intruder detected!
Attack distance.
Finally, I started Kanji Switch 1. At least I play Switch 1 games. Yeah, at least you can play your Switch 1 games still, though. So that's good, right?
I was just getting warmed up.
You know, Switch 2 sucks, so I'm using Switch 2 console to play Switch 1 games. At least I can play Wii games, especially Brawl. Remember when Smash Bros. Used to have a story mode, man? Remember? We used to have story mode in Smash Bros. I don't need to enter my download for Mario Kart World yet. Man, you might be able to sell your code for $80. Shit, you might sell your code and get some of your money back. Sell your code for Mario Kart World and get some of your money back.
There's my pride!
If you don't want to play Mario Kart World, you might be able to sell your code.
We don't have time to
Here goes.
Speaking of Smash 4, was gonna have a story, then it got leaked and Sakurai removed it.
I could have done this all by myself. Too easy.
Shit, easy $80 right there, Steven. Easy 80. If you don't plan on using it. Listing it to sell is a pain. Speaking of Mario Kart World, everyone is playing Jessica the Cow. Ain't no one gonna pay $80 for a download code.
bring 'em on.
I mean, you know, it's worth a shot, right? It's worth a shot, you know. You never know, somebody might do it. You might find somebody gullible enough. They'd probably get away with 60. You never know, man. People are capping for the Switch 2, though. People are capping for it, so you never know. You might find somebody gullible enough to do it. They might be gullible enough to buy the damn code for 80. Yeah, I think I'll keep it. I ain't even gonna pick up MK World. Not worth it. How much did you spend on your Switch 2, Stevie? You don't mind me asking? How much did you spend? How much was it all together? $540? Holy shit. Jesus. My wallet would be screaming at me. $500 for the console, Mario Kart World 40 in Texas. Mario Kart World, Texas. Oh. Damn, my wallet would be fucking yelling at me. Jesus. Jeez, that's a lot for a Nintendo console. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, bro. Jesus. That's more expensive than a PlayStation 5. What the fuck, Nintendo? Dude, that shit costs more on my PS5, bro. I only paid $520 for my PS5. So you haven't purchased Bravely Default yet? God, that's more expensive than a fucking PS5. Holy shit. My PS5 was cheaper than that. God damn. That's insane. That's almost $600, man. Really? It'd be more expensive?
This may look like a snap.
That's because the 8.5%
I'm so
sales
glad
tax?
everyone's
Ooh, that's a lot. That is a huge sales tax. Texas loves the sales tax. Sounds like it. Yeah, that is kind of huge. But 8% of it. Damn. Yeah, that is fucking expensive. Holy shit. The sales tax. Government always gotta get their piece of the pie. I'm paying the incompetent Texas government 40 plus bucks for the transaction alone. Bro was dying from lack of Mega Man content. I hate sales tax to the age. Maybe one day I'll move somewhere about sales taxes.
Bring 'em on.
I'm slowly fading from the lack of Mega Man content, yes. I'm looking like Zero at the end of Mega Man X1. Bro, it's just a torso. Bro, just give a torso. What the fuck is that? We do need more Mega Man games. Mega Man Maker.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Dragon General? That's a new enemy. Mind Flayer. What's this do? Alright, let's get the power of symbols. Oh shit, I know who that's going to. Yeah, the only one person that makes sense. Greatly increases their magic. It's concentrate, basically. It's basically concentrate. Boosts intelligence by 40% for 30 seconds, but triples MP cost. Yeah, that's shit's basically concentrate. That shit's 100% just concentrate from SMT.
This may look like a snap, but let's not. This might hurt.
Holy shit, that did a lot. I guess he's someone having fun with this playstyle, where you just spam Mind Flayer and then you just stand in the back using the hide ability. You just spam Mind Flayer and Firebolt. Oh, Mind Flayer is stupid.
For a battle, rather an the increase in my combat abilities.
Fireball. That's one thing I like about these kind of games, though. You have so many tools to play with. You have so many tools in combat. Increases their intelligence stat by 70%, though. That was worth backtracking for.
Heal it!
Oh, his big ass blocking the way.
We don't have time to.
Yeah, I wonder how many more party members we're gonna get. It's like our 5th party member.
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic affair.
I was like Vader belt.
Come on, now's our chance.
Here goes.
Yeah, she's really good at blindsiding people. Yeah, her blindsides do a lot of damage. Chain combo bonus!
Incinerate my enemy. Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Fury boost. Oh. Feature the him.
All right, let's keep.
I can't keep being. Now's the time to strut and have a
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on. Damn it!
Looking at the P4 remake trailer, they destroyed the original game's atmosphere. As if Golden didn't do that already.
Possibly fail.
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic affair.
When are gonna add new songs to the game? And they're gonna add a few new songs. I guess I might pull the Persona 3 Reload and add some new tracks too. What's not?
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic affair.
Intruder detected.
Actually, let's shut down Atlas even better? What? They make good games though. Atlas still makes pretty good games though, what do you mean? Atlas still makes generally pretty good games though. Their games are still generally pretty good. What? Metaphor wasn't a good game? Huh? Yo, Metaphor wasn't a good game? You didn't think Metaphor was a good game? That's a pretty fun game. Other than Denuvo, they do put Denuvo on their shit though. It's just SMG. What'd you want him to do a Metaphor then? Alright, there we go, we made it through. Just SMT again, nothing new. Something new? I mean, bro. None. None. I can give you no top 5 Soul Hackers 2 moments. You're gonna try the TV mode? Nice, Steven. I can't even name top 5 moments from Soul Hackers 2. I guess when Ringo got shot in the leg was kind of funny. Ringo getting shot in the leg was kind of hilarious. But, just because I hate Ringo, but, you know, with a passion, but... I didn't play Tactica. I did not play Tactica. Ringo getting shot in the leg was kind of funny though. Oh man, fucking hate Ringo. Nobody played it. Nobody played Tactica. You know what? Yeah, I hate Ringo more than Jonathan. Yeah. Ringo fucking sucks. She is the cringiest Megaton protagonist. She is the cringiest protagonist in a Megaton game. Yeah, Ringo fucking sucks. Have a copy of Soul Hackers 2, never played it? Don't. It's bad. It's really fucking bad. I wasted my money. That's $60 I'll never get back. $60 I'll never get back because I decided to play Soul Hackers 2. Yeah, I think I hate her ass more than Jonathan. I'd rather Jonathan be the protagonist at that point. Fuck. Ringo literally starts rap battling someone in the first 10 minutes of the game. Like, she's supposed to be like a baby, according to the lore, but now she can like fucking rap battle people. According to the lore, she's like a fucking baby, but now she's just full on rap battling people. Like, bruh, how the fuck you rap battling when you were just born?
It's bigger than the one on Emerus.
So this is the reward.
And you have to play X7.
Everyone, please stand back.
I'm no rapper, but I can send you to hell, so take the L.
This should be
Yep, she's just full on fucking rap battling people.
Focus!
cover your ears. So the explosive power of a specialized warhead was sufficient. My calculations were correct.
They must have been very precise calculations.
Well, anyway, our work here is done. Now the Cardionon will... What's that? It's the Cardionon from before.
Hell fucking nursery rhyme ass bar. Nursery rhyme ass bars.
Are we too late?
You can't beat Lotus Juice. Hell have I.
The last of our epiphanies.
Yeah, you definitely can't beat Lotus Juice. She's not beating Lotus Juice in a rap battle.
Inferior beings. You shall have no forgiveness.
Listen to me, please! The Grigori, the Epiphanies of Guidance, they're dangerous! The evolution they cause isn't natural! If you keep this up, you'll meet the same fate as your home planet!
We have become gods. The epiphanies of guidance have made us gods.
You're not becoming gods!
Not a fan of Lotus Juice.
Monsters! Nobody should want that!
The epiphanies of guidance have made us all who are one. All who are one. We are gods. Gods of the cosmos.
Yeah, it's no use, Edge. He's not going to listen to anything we say.
But...
Inferior beings, you shall be crushed unto dust.
What is happening to him?
Wait, this is...
Yes, what we saw on Lemurus.
His body is getting all weird.
His body's getting all weird, K. Yo, is that a fucking Digimon? Yo, bro turned to a fucking Digimon.
Why? Why did this have to happen? Damn it! Damn it! Damn it all to hell!
Bro turned to a fucking Digimon.
Here I come!
Time for the third boss. 15 hours in. I guess you were not playing when you said this game don't have a lot of bosses, huh? This is only the third boss fight. Still a fun ass game. Critical hit, haha.
Incinerate my enemies. Incinerate my enemies.
Oh, you know, MP. MP eating contest. Oh shit, she had an MP. Alright, Remy, eat this MP. Did I just hit that motherfucker for 2,000 damage? Bro, I just hit that motherfucker for 2,000 damage, bro. Yeah, his core exposed. Remy? What the fuck? Yeah, the core? Yeah. Want to see the core pop up again? He shows his core. Yeah, it's under him. Bro, show me your core, fuck. Show me your core, bud.
Here I come!
Gimmicks. I love gimmicks. I bought these lectures. There, he showed me his core. His Digimon core. Oh, fuck. The hell, bro? It's all up in your hitbox.
Level reduced to C.
Gotta help my party members real quick. Got him. Got him, boys.
Everyone,
Damn, 16k experience. What the fuck? I'm gonna go straight to level 30.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
This body of mine would still seem to have hidden.
Gotta hit the core.
Good, Kate.
Edge, we did it!
Kate.
There was one boss fight I got stuck on, but when I figured out what to do, he died in 5 seconds.
Oh, honey, I
Gimmick
really
fights.
wanted to be able to save him.
Gimmick bosses.
Edge truly is an impressive man, isn't he?
I don't really get it. But I know those rocks are worse than the baddest bad guy. So I'm not gonna be mad at these people anymore, okay?
And you're just as impressive, Limmel.
Damn.
let's hurry to the reactor, people. We're gonna shut that tracker beam down and get out of here.
Right.
Filthy, inferior beings. We are taking you with us.
Oh shit.
Look out!
Bacchus!
Bacchus, are you alright?
Operation Level C. Repair feasible. I have slightly limited use of my left leg and right arm, but it is not a problem.
Oh, you big dummy. I was so scared.
Hmm.
But thank you, Kay.
You saved our lives.
It is nothing to concern yourselves with. I have only done what should be expected of a comrade.
I see. Can you walk?
Locomotion may prove somewhat difficult, but I will manage.
Don't push yourself. Help me out here, FaZe.
Of course. You are indeed as heavy as you look.
Forgive me. I am in your debt.
Don't worry about it. You saved our lives. This is nothing.
I'm afraid he really is heavy.
Well, he's a
That's
big
the
ass
way of our
robot.
lives, FaZe. Deal with it.
Believe me, I am.
Nice. Well, we beat that boss. All right. Gimmick fight. Let's go. You can attack the enemy straight up.
I'm finished here.
Me too.
In that fight, at least.
Should do it.
Generator shutdown confirmed.
And the tractor beam is down. It's a success.
Now what?
I don't know. We just shut down the generator, so there shouldn't be.
Allow me to investigate. Limmel, would you mind climbing down for a moment?
Hey.
I have detected the activation of an emergency power system. A countdown to warp seems to have been initiated.
A countdown to warp? Huh?
It would appear to be an emergency evacuation system built into the Cardionon mothership.
See, at least it wasn't a
To
woman
where?
to say they're heavy.
Unable to
Don't be
locate
like Rex.
some coordinates in my database.
Don't be
I
like
believe it is
Rex.
uncharted space, to which no
No, when he called
establishment
Pyra heavy,
exists.
he said so heavy.
We'll be taking it all with it when the countdown ends.
Yes, and if we are cast away into such uncharted space, there is an exceedingly high probability that we will never be able to return.
Wait, what?
Please do not worry. My search of our surroundings shows an emergency bypass up ahead. Please use it to escape and return to your ship.
Bacchus, you're not.
As you can see, my present condition will not allow rapid movement. Please, forget about me and go quickly.
Do you really think we're going to leave you?
With your assistance, I have successfully fulfilled my duty. I have no particular regrets.
What?
No, Baki. You're coming with us, Kay.
Please, don't concern yourselves. It's not as if I'm going to die.
Even if not, you'll still never be able to return, correct?
That might as well be death.
Mr. Edge, I believe you are the ranking officer among all those present. It is your duty to make a realistic decision for yourself and your crew. Please think rationally. What you see before you is nothing more than broken scrap. Feel free to cast it aside, without any feelings of guilt.
No, don't be ridiculous. You aren't scrap to us at all. You sacrificed your own safety to save our lives. You're our friend.
Miss Raimi. No, it is not to be. Please release my hand and hurry.
No, I won't. We're getting out of here together, and that's final.
I'm helping too. I don't want to lose a friend. I would be so sad, Kay.
Limmel.
You'd better just give up, Bacchus. Once my old childhood pal and this little girl here get going, there's really no stopping them.
I think it would be best if we all leave together, don't you? And I believe you said it yourself.
Only doing what should be expected of a comrade, was it? This might get a little bumpy, but you can deal with it, right?
He's rather sturdy. I think he can deal with it.
You... what do you think you're trying to...
All right, we're out of time. Make a dead run for the countless people, and don't let go of our friend here.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
They dragging his ass out of there.
Between you and Mr. Crow, I've certainly met some outrageous people lately. Not that I'm complaining.
Drag him. Let's drag Bacchus out of here.
Just a little further. Keep going, people.
He.
Barely. Certain. Next bulkhead is.
The last one. Come on. This is it. The final stretch.
Oh shit.
Oh no. It's gonna close.
Enough already. Put me down at once and go.
I thought we'd been through this.
Don't make us waste our breath with your nonsense, Bacchus.
We're not losing track.
Huh?
Why are you stopping? You'll be trapped here as well.
No, the gate opened. Oh shit, it's Booba Mage Lady. That's our next party member, Booba Mage Lady.
You're not the red-haired man after all.
Huh?
Oh,
I wonder who that was.
It looks like she used a lightning symbol.
I don't think she was a Cardianon.
Pro just knows every VA.
Did she mean?
Yeah.
I'm afraid I can only see the ceiling, and thus am at a loss to fully digest the current situation. But I believe we had best hurry.
That's right. Move it, people.
It made sense because Laura's his wife and Matthew is his buddy. And we made it out the Death Star, alright. We have busted out of the fucking Death Star. Now we're fighting the Lizard Men. Man, it'd be funny to explain this game to somebody who has no context for what this is. This game where we fight fucking Lizard Men in the Death Star.
It disappeared.
With a little kid.
It warped, Limmel, along with all the Grigori's secrets.
The Cardianon were conducting acts of aggression through use of the Grigori. That cannot be condoned.
But if there were no Grigori, the Cardianon would have evolved normally. They wouldn't have invaded Lemuris. If there were no Grigori,
The Grigori are gone. The Cardianon said it himself, remember? It was their final epiphany.
yeah, but
Edgy. Nothing like what happened to my home will ever happen again. That's all that matters, Kay.
Limmel, you're right. I guess we actually were able to protect Lemuris this time.
We were. I'm really glad.
Edge, you haven't done a single thing wrong since you took command. I think you should try trusting yourself for a change. Just let yourself be Edge. Good old Edge. Okay?
You've got to be optimistic, right?
Yeah, we do. I'm counting on you guys, alright?
Okay.
Mr. Crow, the friend of whom you were so proud truly is a straight arrow. Being with him and his crew, it makes warmth radiate throughout even my cold steel body.
Huh? Well, that was certainly eventful. Adriana knows all the voice actors in the industry.
What's that? Let me see, let me see. Hello? Anyone out there got any good ideas? Good luck, kiddos. Not bad. How's this? Not too shabby. I did it. How's this? Not bad, huh? I did it, Kate. How much help do you think this'll be? Well, you get an E for effort. Well, you get
Oh,
an E for
okay.
effort. Well, you get an E for effort.
Made some armor.
How much help do you think this'll be? So, what are we making today? I can tell an awesome recipe is on the way. Well, what are we making?
I gotta level my smithing. I should have points to level that up. Oh yeah, we got the level of smithing, boys. Rank 5. I can make this bow.
You feeling frisky today? Fancy free? Me too. Let's rock and roll. So, what are we making today? Wanna make something?
Making a bow.
Think you can handle that all by your lonesome? Yes, completion.
Damn, rarity 3 star.
Well, what are we making?
We'll make this iron armor.
Don't you dare cut any corners. Ta-da! Your item is complete. Well, what are we making? Well, what are we making? I better not see any failure here. Yes, completion.
Restores 5% HP. Ooh, 5% extra
Already
XP
know
per
what you wanna
battle.
make? What you want?
Alright, crafting's kinda cool. Well, we do trade off defense. Gotta keep her elemental resist though. But first, I think now might be a good time to do some backtracking. And get some of those monsters I missed on the other planet. Alright, who are we hunting down here? Alright, we can mine with him now. Hell yes, so mining spots are usable. Where are all the enemies at, bro? They just fucking hiding now?
Please step back. Please step back.
Alright, I guess the enemies got lucky today. The little saber-toothed tigers got lucky today. And now we're able to mine, though. That's really useful. I wonder if there's any mining spots you can go back to the previous area and take advantage of. Get those materials for making shit. There's some deliveries I can do too, actually. Let me check. Oh, it's getting hot in here. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get my fan. It's getting hot in here. Alright. Oh man, that's better. Holy shit. That's 1,000 times better. Alright. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna go check for those other mining spots, because they give us SP too. Party SP. Yep, let's go back to the first part we ever played. Enemy scan? Oh, we didn't have that. Okay, we didn't have that manual. There's a bunch of loot we didn't get, apparently. Alright, nice. I was able to get some of those deliveries done. I do want to go check the mining spots while I'm here. Alright. Alright, yeah, there's a mining spot. You want to check while I'm here?
Here we go.
Now we can do stuff here. Alright, got 2 iron. Hell yeah. I got rewarded with a level up for going back and doing this. That's one thing I do like about this game. When you open chest or anything, you get XP for it. That is really nice. $103 money. Nice.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
And then after this, we'll go back and we'll go where we're supposed to go. I just want to get the mining spots that we couldn't get before. Took a mental note of these. I think there were some chests we couldn't get either. Oh, I know why I couldn't get this, because I had too much of it. Alright, went through and got the mining spots, did our deliveries. I think we're good to go.
It's not like I was holding back, but is this all they've got?
Alright, we out. We're going to EN2.
Welcome home, Master.
Huh?
Is there something the matter, Master?
What?
What exactly do you think you're doing?
Cute, don't you think?
Just holding up a piece of cardboard.
It's a Victorian maid outfit. I found it in some historical literature.
Literature?
Yep. I was flipping through some history books, and apparently men love being addressed as Master. Well, did you?
Hold on. I'm not sure I really get this. Why would men enjoy being called master?
Huh?
I don't know. They're really old books. Okay, how about I try this? Yeah! Tra-la-la. I love you, big brother. Well, I'm smitten. Did you enjoy that?
Hell.
Okay, I'm getting more and more confused here. Big brother? I don't even have a little sister.
Take a good look here. I am not just the little sister type. I have glasses on. Glasses!
Is that supposed to mean something?
I don't know.
What were people thinking back then? What were they trying to leave future generations with literature like that?
It's called The Horny. You don't understand it,
That was
Edge.
a long time ago. Well, anyway.
Edge, you don't understand the power of the gooning on Earth.
We do live in the present, after all.
Edge, you don't understand the gooning was wild on Earth.
Live in the moment.
The gooning was wild on
Reflection is at times necessary. There are always new discoveries to be made by studying history.
Damn. The gooning was wild back in the
Behavior
day.
accumulates and thus becomes history. It is our responsibility to pass that on to the future. Yes, as the witnesses to that history.
Anyway, let's get back to that item creation.
Aye, aye, sir.
It was wild times back on Earth, Edge.
You feeling frisky today? Fancy free? Me too. Figure it out soon. I don't have all day. Think you can handle that all by your lonesome? The deed is done. Use it in faith.
This game can be funny sometimes, not gonna
I don't
lie.
have all day.
This game can get a good laugh out of me every now and then.
Hello? Anyone out there got any good ideas? Don't forget to psych yourselves up.
The higher quality a product, the more useful it is.
Well, you get an E for effort.
Oh, we got a silver though.
Let's take this nice and easy, huh? Hello? Anyone out there got any good ideas? Wanna make something?
I don't have a crafter at
Already
home.
know what you wanna make? Wanna make something?
such a hurry about?
There's some kind of weird swishy swooshy noise coming from back there, Kay?
A weird noise, huh? Stay close to me.
Kay.
Phase?
Wow, this is somewhat awkward.
Babe, what do you think you're doing?
I'm just practicing my sword work. Why are you angry?
Sword training, huh? Would you like a sparring partner?
I appreciate the offer, but, well, perhaps once I've polished my skills a bit more.
Oh, yeah? Sorry to bother you then. Let's go, Lim.
Hiding out and practicing isn't like Faye's, Kay.
Really? I think trying to better himself behind the scenes is very like Faye's.
There's a gravitational anomaly ahead. It looks like... Oh, no, this can't be right. At this strength, it's a black hole.
The current situation is everything, Mr. Hayes. Allow me, then, to explain the phenomenon of black holes appearing in deep space, along with my own theories about them.
Sorry, Bacchus, but save the lecture for another time. We have to concentrate on getting out of here. Raimi!
Give me 30 seconds. I'm inputting the gravity changes for emergency warp.
Edge, look!
It's really black
Too late! We won't make it!
Survived. Is everyone okay?
Yes, I think.
That was fun. It
No.
was all zap, boom, okay?
That was fun.
What are we going to do with you, Limmel?
We were definitely caught in the black hole. Did we escape from its event horizon? No. I'm afraid that would be impossible. Perhaps it just happened to be a black hole with an ergosphere? I suppose one might call it an escape through a type of wormhole. In any event, the fact that we escaped at all can only be called a miracle.
Impossible.
No, I'm certain my analysis is correct.
No way.
Miss Raymond, you doubt me as well?
This is.
Our homeworld? Is this Earth? Are we sure then?
Yes, the results are the same every time I check. The stellar coordinates are an almost perfect match. There's no question that this planet is Earth.
I see.
What's wrong? This is Edgy and Ray Ray's home, isn't it? Both of them don't look very happy about it.
I don't think it's so much unhappiness as it is bewilderment.
Indeed. Arriving at one's home planet under such strange circumstances would put anyone ill at ease.
That's not the whole problem.
There are subtle discrepancies between this Earth and ours.
This isn't the most flattering part of our planet's history, but a little before Raimi and I were born, the worst war in all of Earth's history occurred. The result was that the surface of the planet became terribly contaminated, and humans had no choice but to go deep underground. It's been the same situation ever since we were born. The polluted environment still hasn't improved. Of course, that was the very reason we looked to space.
But there are no traces of pollution on the surface of this planet. Well, it's not quite accurate to say none at all, but it's still an environment in which humans could live. It's almost like the war that nearly destroyed our planet never even happened.
Indeed. The fact that something you took for granted suddenly no longer applies is somewhat troubling.
And there's another thing. The organization we belong to, the USTA, I can't get through to headquarters.
Mysterious issues all. Something unexpected may have happened here in your absence.
What is it, Lynn?
Everyone stop standing around and being all weird, Kay? Let's go out. I want to see Edgy and Ray Ray's home.
What? You see, Lemon.
All right.
Edge?
The air outside seems breathable. I'm going out there to take a look. See if we can't find someone.
In that case, I shall join you.
And I as well. As a scientist, I am intrigued.
Me too.
Limmel, you stay and watch the ship with Raimi, okay?
Aww.
Raimi, take care of Limmel while we're out.
Gotcha. Hey! Don't do anything stupid, Edge.
Don't worry, I'll make certain of it.
Yes, You may count on me, too.
Why are the two of you answering for me?
I guess I won't have to worry if Faze and Bacchus are with you.
No. Faze and Bacchus. I'm making tacos for dinner tonight. After I'm done streaming. Oh shit, this is like an actual fucking gas station? Bro, did we just pop in the Xenoblade ending? The Xenoblade 3 ending? Oh shit. It's like a real fucking gas station? It's like a real gas station slash bar.
This place is deserted.
It sure is.
POV, you play Xenoblade 3 DLC.
For now, let's split up and see what we can uncover. Report if you find anything.
Huh.
Huh? What? This can't be.
Judging from the color degradation caused by ultraviolet rays, I'd say it's been abandoned for about 3 years. I suppose that's not particularly important, but...
Well, don't jump to conclusions, Faze. If nothing else, I just figured out when we are. The date on this magazine is too faded to read, but there was an article inside that caught my attention. 2 years after initial experiments, our country has at last perfected the ultimate doomsday weapon. The hydrogen bomb, is what it says. If I remember my history, the first practical hydrogen bomb on Earth was developed in 1954. So basically, if you are saying this magazine is 3 years old, that would put us in the year 1957.
Oh.
In other words, we're on the Earth of nearly 150 years ago.
Shit, we went 1957.
The Earth of 150 years ago? That's not even possible.
I'm not so certain, Mr. Faze.
What? Even you, Bacchus?
Mr. Edge, a short time ago I intercepted some radio waves, albeit weak ones.
Radio waves? Like old broadcast radio?
The transmission was as follows. Some days ago, the historic honor of launching the first artificial satellite slipped through our fingers, instead going to the Reds. This unfortunate occurrence has prompted the President to announce new plans for manned rocket missions, promising to put men in space before our rivals. Mr. Edge, how would you interpret this information?
Anyone who's ever dreamed of going into outer space knows the story. The first successful launch of a man-made satellite was the middle of the last century, 1957. No wonder we can't reach anyone. In 1957, the USTA wasn't even a twinkle in someone's eye. Honestly, I can't believe it. But with this much evidence piling up, I guess we have no choice but to face reality. The planet we made our emergency landing on may be Earth, but it's an Earth from almost 150 years in the past.
Right.
Didn't you mention this sort of thing before, Faze? An error in mid-warp that can cause a ship to end up in another time entirely?
No, this situation is somewhat different. That was brought about by the distortion caused by warping within the space-time continuum. The dangers associated with it are nothing more than arriving earlier or later in the standard temporal axis. If the theory we're positing here is true, it would be time regression. And such a thing is absolutely not possible. Though, with the situation as it is, I hesitate to apply the term absolutely.
If we posit that time regression has indeed occurred, it would mean we're now located in a space topologically distinct from that in which we were previously. In the current situation, I do not yet have enough information to say whether such a thing is even possible. But if the reality is that we now stand upon the past Earth, we have no choice but to accept it as fact.
So, let me get this straight. We've been transported to the Earth of 150 years in the past, and we currently have no way of getting back, right?
If this truly is the Earth of another time, then yes, I'm afraid there is nothing we can do to return.
The only thing I can say for certain is this. It's pointless to keep standing around here. Let's return to the Countess and review the situation together. Then we can decide what to do. What?
Wait, what?
The Countess! Damn it! What did they get here?
They're quite well regulated. I suppose they must be soldiers of some sort.
Even so, they've arrived much too quickly. They must have a base of operations nearby.
It would seem this was more than just a ghost town.
This isn't Let's Swap Theories time. Raimi and Limmel are still inside. Wait.
All they want is to capture the extraterrestrials inside. If nothing else, I can assure you no one will be harmed. I wouldn't go recklessly provoking them if I were you.
Who are you? You refer to us as extraterrestrials quite casually.
Are you with those soldiers over there? What do you people want from us?
My name is Klaus Bachstein. You have to trust me. I'm your friend.
Mr. Bogdan, I must request an explanation. On what ground should we consider you to be our friend?
Fair enough. But first we must find a better place to talk. You'll all be found if we stay here. You see the house with the red roof over there? That's my home. Come with me. I'll give you the details there.
Edge, are you really going to trust him?
We must keep in mind that this may be a trap.
Or he might really want to help us. If nothing else, he presented himself to us unarmed. Besides, he has no idea who or what we are, yet he shows his back to us. That's not the kind of man I want to doubt.
Thank you.
That is very like Mr. Edge.
Yes, I am truly no match for him.
Edgy.
Limmel?
Good grief. Please don't scare us like that. For a moment, I thought it really was a trap.
But still, what are you doing here, Limmel?
Yeah. Weren't you staying in the Countess?
I'm sorry.
Oh, did she get
It's
kidnapped?
all my fault.
What
Right.
exactly happened, Limmel?
Lousy.
allow me to explain.
Uh-oh. She got captured, didn't she? Remy.
I see. So that's what this is all about. Your country's army has troops stationed at a base here, and the ruined town serves to camouflage it.
Interesting. So the men surrounding the Calmus were indeed soldiers after all.
But, Limmel, Raimi was captured trying to protect you.
Right.
While we're all glad Klaus rescued you, you shouldn't have been so careless as to leave the Calmus.
I'm sorry. I was a bad girl. And now Riri's gone.
Well, I suppose there's little point in scolding you after the fact.
But
If you're truly sorry about what happened, that's more than enough. Not even Raimi would be angry with you, Limmel.
Edgy.
Besides, I'm partially responsible for this myself. It was a mistake to split us up under conditions like these. I won't make that mistake again. Let's go, people. We're rescuing Raimi.
It's nearly impossible to get to the base from outside. Why don't you leave this part to me?
What do you mean?
We'll pretend that I've apprehended you, and that I'm bringing you in. That should allow us to get inside without causing too much fuss.
I see. Yes, that would certainly allow us to avoid unnecessary trouble. But one question remains.
Which is?
What exactly is your motive for assisting us? Forgive me, but you're far too knowledgeable about what's happening here. What if he hands us all over together? Are you that kind of man, Klaus?
You have every right to doubt me. But even so, I want to help you.
All right. In that case, I'll leave our method of entry into the base to you, Klaus.
Edge!
Klaus saved Limmel after all. And Limmel isn't the kind of girl who would get this close to someone who couldn't be trusted. But more than anything else, I trust him. Like I said, he came to us unarmed, and he turned his back on us without hesitation.
It would appear you have lost again, Mr. Faze.
So it would appear indeed.
Thank you. You may have already suspected this. But the truth is, I once worked at the base myself, as a scientist. I was involved with research into a certain field. My field was extraterrestrials, and the super technology they brought with them.
Mr. Baktine, are you implying that the existence of extraterrestrials is known on this planet?
Well, not by the public, of course. That's exactly why the researchers must be having trouble controlling their excitement right about now.
Why would that be?
It's not very often they get their hands on an unscathed ship like your Calmus. Not to mention uninjured extraterrestrials. If they can understand your technology and make it their own, these people who once struggled in obscurity can suddenly become heroes. Two birds with one stone. Your super technology, their fame. They'll be able to go public. They do it without even stopping to consider how dangerous such advanced technology might be. What kind of scientist would accept a breakthrough handed to him on a plate? We need to catch up with you on our own, through our own abilities. To be honest, our species just isn't ready for your technology. So once you've rescued your friend, I want you to leave this planet as soon as possible. If I must have a motive, I suppose suppose that would be it.
I see.
Actually, there's one other thing I need to ask. As it happens, there's another extraterrestrial besides your friend who's being held captive today.
There are extraterrestrials on Earth other than us?
Yes, a young girl named Miracle.
Oh, look at the kitty.
She has ears and a tail that look just like that cat's. You'll know her when you see her.
He's gonna chase the kitty.
I beg of you, take Miracle back to her home planet. You have my word. We'll do our best to get her home. Thank you.
As per arrangements, from here on out, I will hold onto your weapons and conceal myself.
Baki disappeared. Is that symbology?
It's optical camouflage.
Incredible to think such advanced technology has been perfected.
I'll feel much safer indeed with Bacchus watching our backs.
No kidding. Excuse me for just a moment. I need to call in. It's me, Mila. Yes, I'm getting by. I thought I might cooperate with you today. I'm serious. Not being able to work convinced me that you were right.
Think they know each other?
Sounds that way to me.
I brought a little something we can use to continue our research together. That's right. I'd like permission to enter. A03. Understood. Get the entrance, would you?
That was amazing.
Getting in alone would have been difficult indeed.
The base is below. Whenever you're ready.
We've been waiting for you, Professor Bactide. Your presence here will undoubtedly speed the Director's research along immeasurably.
Milla hasn't changed, has she?
Certainly not, sir. Our sublime Director continues her research for the sake of her country.
I see you people haven't changed either. This technology is beyond your understanding.
I knew you would return, Professor. But hell, 3 more extraterrestrials? You're on a roll, huh? Weren't you the one who tamed that creature with your tail, too? Boy, sure is good to have you back, sir. Get inside, you aliens.
Damn, bro.
Let's hope you prove to be of some use to us.
Sit tight while I get this room unlocked. Once you're free, hurry and rescue Miracle and your friend. All right.
Damn, bro. I'm about to whoop their ass, bro.
This facility
I got these hands, bro. We got these combos in this game.
creatures. If the lock's released, they'll be able to get out as well. It's not going to be a problem. We'll use the panic to our advantage. Don't worry about us. We may not look it, but we've been through a lot worse. Please be careful, Klaus. Once you release the locks, get out as soon as you can. Good luck. You too.
But
Okay. These hands are rated E for everyone.
Emergency alert! Emergency alert! All holding blocks has been released. Just subjects may have escaped. All staff, shift to alert level A. Armed troops, prepare to engage test subjects immediately. I repeat, emergency alert! Emergency
Oh
alert!
my, test subjects may have escaped, huh?
Well, in that case, let's not disappoint them. Bacchus!
As you wish.
Raimi, we're coming for you!
You betrayed the director and us, not once but twice.
Releasing the test subjects? What the hell were you thinking? You'll kill us all!
You're a little late. Think of all you've done. You knew this would happen. When you play with forces stronger than yourself, you get bitten.
Shut up!
Is that a fucking bear? Is that a fucking RE zombie? What the fuck?
Come on, now's our chance.
Bigfoot stand. That's like a fucking Resident Evil enemy. It's like a big ass Resident Evil enemy.
Not done yet.
I got RE9 early, Adriana. The new RE9 game looking great. Looks like a fucking RE and Bigfoot. I got the game early, apparently.
I was just getting warmed
A
up.
fucking
Bring 'em
Resident
on.
Evil enemy.
Come on, now's our chance. Now you'll see what
He didn't let me play it first? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, nah, Adrian's like, nah, I got first dibs. Adrian like, I got dibs. Looks like a new
Bring 'em on.
Adrian like, I got dibs.
We must make the most.
I could have done this all by myself. Too easy.
The new RE9 game looks great. These Bigfoots look like Resident Evil enemies.
Finally, I'm out.
We're basically raiding Area 51.
But why would the door just like open?
I don't suppose you were.
My ears hurt, Kay.
Do you think she's the girl Klaus was talking about?
I'd say so. She does fit the description.
She must have believed us to be her enemies. This is not a desirable situation, Mr. Edge.
Yeah, this hallway is crawling with those test subjects. She'll be in serious danger if we don't protect her.
Wait up, kitty.
Let's follow.
An ambush. Not trying to. Now you'll see what I'm made of.
I'm smacking him in the fucking cheeks. Smacking Bigfoot in the fucking cheeks. Bigfoot Sam. I was smacking Bigfoot in his fucking cheeks.
Useful experience.
Oh man. Smacking him in the fucking cheeks there. Damn, why his cheeks so thick? Damn, why his cheeks thick? They made that enemy thick.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Hold up, I need to see these cheeks again, cause they are so thick.
Let's take this
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
You're fighting? You were fighting around the Umbrella Corp lab. It seems like it, huh? I'm in the Umbrella Corp lab.
I estimate on
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Yeah, I'm in the Umbrella Corporation lab right now.
I'm gonna beat you up.
Oh shit, are we gonna see Leon here? Oh shit. We'll see Leon and Ada here. On this planet. The monster didn't even get up.
for a battle, rather an anticlimactic affair.
Occasionally adds stun effect when attacking enemies. At higher skill levels, the chance of success increases. The effect is only active when set as a battle skill. Critical and stun. Let's try this combo. Try the critical stun combo. Damn, bro. Why Bigfoot so thick?
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic affair.
You thick as fuck. That enemy is thick as fuck. This enemy is thick as hell.
Attack distance secure.
I could have done this all by myself.
This body of mine would still seem to have hidden potential. Attack distance secure.
God damn, bro! I got that. What the fuck? I had these boys in a 100-hit combo? What the fuck? I had these boys in a 100-hit combo, man. What the fuck? These boys in a 100-hit combo. Can't get out of the fucking 100-hit combo. Got these boys in a 100-hit combo.
I'm gonna beat you up.
134 hits.
Battle, rather an anticlimactic affair.
What the fuck kind of shit are they making down here, man?
We'll take care of this. Just stay where you are.
Uh-oh. She about to simp. She about to simp.
I estimate our
They're making T-viruses down here. It looks like it.
I'm not done yet.
Looks like they're making goddamn T-viruses down here. Oh, and it's such a broken ass skill, dude. Damn, bro. Yo, I just deleted that fucking boss fight.
Looks like we're done here.
That.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Do Alt. Control Alt delete that fight. Alright, guys, I'm using the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Control Alt delete that fight, basically. Imagine using the bathroom. Huh?
The increase in my combat ability is impressive.
Damn, bro, I'm on that Smash player vibe.
This feels pretty good.
I'm on that Smash player vibe. What you mean, Cisco? Smash players don't be getting up from the chair, man.
Are you alright? Miracle?
Those World of Warcraft player vibes. Those WoW player vibes, just using a fucking model.
Sorry for getting spooked and running off. My name is Miracle Shamnot. Who are you?
Edge Maverick.
I'm Lim.
Bacchus D79.
My name is Faye Shiva Baleth.
That tickles, Kay. That was also for rescuing me. Meow? Just my imagination? Why do you all smell like the professor?
The professor? You mean Klaus, right?
Yeah. Oh, you must be the professor's friends. Is he doing okay?
Well, actually, Klaus asked us to take you back to your home planet.
We're extraterrestrials too. You can trust us.
Here's your second favorite character?
Like he said, come with us.
I don't even know what planet I'm from.
You don't know what planet
Mm.
you're born on?
Nope.
Liam Wise use your main the whole game? Nice.
Spaceship I'd never seen before.
Wait, so you mean you were stowing away then?
That's what they seem to think. But they were also nice to me. But then we got sucked into a black hole and the ship was totaled.
She's mega busted.
They pushed me into an escape pod and I survived. They all helped me get out of there before even thinking about their own safety. They were all such good people. Mary. Anyway, do you know if the professor's here?
Mr. Bactine brought us inside this base.
He's getting the shit kicked out of him.
We parted ways with him on the way here.
I imagine he's still inside the base.
Then take the professor into space with you too.
Take Klaus?
I got caught when my escape pod crashed on this planet. They locked me up and did all kinds of experiments on me. But the professor was nice to me. So I don't want to leave him here.
Well, what do you think we should do, Edge?
Well, I can't make a decision for Klaus. We'll have to find out what he wants. Anyway, Raimi is priority 1 right now. We have to save her.
If you're looking for someone, let me help you. You helped me after all.
Huh? No, you don't...
Let's go. Meow. Meow.
Alright, let's try out the new party member. Alright. FaZe, sorry man, you're getting booted from the team right now. Sorry FaZe, your ass getting booted. Skills you got. You got crafting. You got no battle skills yet. Okay. Damn, that's a huge multi though. FaZe is trash. Yeah, I never use them unless he's just throwing rocks at fucking people.
rather an anticlimactic affair.
Ripper Pounce is just disgustingly good.
Come on, now's our chance.
Huh? It does land a lot of fucking hits. Yeah, I gotta get another critical hit skill manual. Okay, her blind side's really cool. Behind the head. Yeah, I'll have to get another critical hit. It has a lot of hits on it. I'll have to get another critical hit skill manual for her. You get a critical manual on her, she shreds, yeah. You know what, actually, I think I'll use one of my monster jewels to give her the Yeti thing. The same thing I have on Edge right now. Yeah, I'll give her the Yeti that gives her a 30% chance more crit chance.
For battle.
Yeah, I'll go and convert another Yeti. Yeah, we'll go ahead and convert another Yeti just for her. Yeah. I'll convert another Yeti. Unless you got better crit tools at this point in the game. Her AI sucks, so I'm gonna have to use her if I put her in the party. Okay. Gonna have to swap to her every once in a while. Really? Alright, so this is the same thing. Okay, let's convert a Bigfoot then. What's the little alien do? Just, Intelligence plus 15? Okay. I know who I'm giving that to. That's an easy, Intelligence plus 15, bro. Yeah. I know what the fuck that's going on. Yep. Tail stamps they see stun. I do have immunity to stun status on, I also have a stun ability, too. On, Edge over here. Yeah, Edge can stun when he hits people. Which is really good. Cause attacks. This seems kind of bad, but. Okay. Alright.
Attack distance secure.
Come on, now's our chance. You're not going in.
Right, so my allies are in my way. They'll just, yeah. Land a crit from behind. What, the cat girl? She just looks like a normal cat girl to me. Looks like a normal cat girl would look like. Yeah, she just looks like a normal cat girl to me. It's like your standard cat girl waifu. That has a lot of wind up. Yeah, what's wrong with it? She just looks like a cat girl. She looks like your, she looks like your standard, cat girl, basically. Why do you, not like her design, Cisco? She looks like a normal cat girl, basically. Looks like something I would see in an anime like that. Oh, the outfit?
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Oh, her outfit? Yeah. Look at that damage, dude. She's doing an ass ton of damage. Yeah, she's doing an ass ton of damage. Nasty as fuck. Also gave her the berserk ring. On top of that. Give her the damn berserk ring. Yeah, I gave her the berserk ring as well. Because berserk ring, I just need a critical manual for her too. Once the game looks to get one again. I'll probably still play Edge though. I had a lot of fun playing as Edge. I got comfortable with his playstyle. Edge is doing a shit ton for me too. That dude hits like a fucking truck. You know, I think I might have one already. I think I might have one for her. Let's see. Yeah, we do. Yes, I have a chain combo manual for her. Already got one. Yeah, I already got a chain combo manual for her to use. Aliens robe? No, it's for her? Okay. Alright, let's see. Skill boost. Yep, I got that chain combo manual.
The Calnus? They must have brought it in while we were on our way here.
Their transportation technology is actually quite impressive.
Stop! Who told you to point guns at them?
Oh shit, who is this?
I am the chief director of this base. My name is Mila Bakhtai. Welcome to our planet, friends from the stars.
So you're the one in charge of this operation then?
Yes, I hope you will forgive my subordinate's disrespect.
Huh? No, likewise.
Edge, did you hear what she said? She just called herself Bakhtai.
Ugh, are you...
Yes. Klaus is my husband. Or rather, he was my husband. Foolish sentimentality kept me from changing my last name.
This could be difficult.
Yeah.
What's wrong, Mary? I don't like that woman.
I don't blame you for hating me. I'm not asking you to understand, but I had no choice.
You had no choice? What do you mean by that? We fought a lot of monsters to get here. You people call them test subjects. And this girl, Miracle, she tells me you kept her locked up and that you did work on her too. You made the decisions. You had a choice.
I understand that my work here might be considered inhumane. The guilt was what pushed Klaus to leave this place. But unfortunately, I have crossed the point of no return. There is something I must protect, no matter how much shame it brings me.
And what's that? Your professional name?
Certainly not. I must protect our planet Earth. The situation on our Earth is very different from the future you hail from. Our energy is nearly depleted. In fact, it may not even last for more than a few years.
Wait a minute! You just said the future.
Despite the uniform, I am a scientist. Such a deduction is not beyond my means. Though I must admit, Miss Sayanji's information was the key to making that deduction.
What have you done with Raimi? Is she safe?
I assure you I have not harmed her in any way. She seemed rather exhausted from her ordeal, so I've given her a room to rest in.
I see.
If you will allow me to continue, to solve the looming energy crisis, our world has its eyes on a certain type of energy. The most powerful force known to man. If you're from the future, I'm sure you know what that is.
The most powerful energy in 1957. Nuclear!
Exactly. But what will come of relying on an energy source that could destroy the world? That's why I'm here. I seek a safer, more complete source of energy. I researched extraterrestrial technology for the sake of that ideal.
That may be, but I cannot agree with your methods.
Yes, I understand. However, for the people of Earth, and for the sake of all those yet unborn.
Wait, she pregnant? Wait, she's pregnant. Oh, she's pregnant.
The world in which you come from surely must have surmounted its energy.
Oh, she is
boundaries
pregnant.
Indeed. I am sure the people of your time live upon their Earth in perfect harmony. The people of this Earth need extraterrestrial technology. An energy source so perfect, it brings with it no pollution.
A non-polluting energy source? What if And I stress if. What if you had that power right now? Would this planet...
If we had that power, the planet would surely remain blue forever. That is what I and everyone else here wish for.
You're saying we could change the future?
Edge?
You're saying the Earth could stay blue, stay beautiful.
Absolutely. If you would but help us.
Supposing we can never get back to our own Earth. If we could make a better future.
Yes, a beautiful future.
All right. What do we have to do? How can we save this planet? How can we save this planet's future?
Mr. Edge, do you understand what it could mean to alter the course of the future?
History could end up changing completely. Edge, this could affect you directly.
And it's not just you. Something may happen to Miss Raimi as well.
I know. But I also know what happens to Earth. My Earth. With its uninhabitable surface. That broken Earth is my home. And even if I could never go back there, this is the least I could do.
Edge.
Your ship, the Calmus, right? It's quite a wonderful vessel. I'm going to be as direct as I can. Will you allow me to analyze its control core?
Control core?
She must mean the exolithium crystal. It's true. They're an absolute necessity for the generation of mass energy.
Promise me this. You have to stop your inhumane research on extraterrestrials. If you encounter any more, you have to promise to work together with them.
That's not gonna happen, Edge.
I need your word that you'll do nothing to contaminate this beautiful planet.
I wouldn't have it.
That's not gonna fucking happen.
That is the very goal of our research.
That's not gonna happen. I just tell her no.
Trust you, right?
Can't fucking trust them. That's not gonna fucking happen. Ah, man, I wouldn't be giving that shit up.
Thank you very much.
Edge, why the fuck would you...
Ready the equipment. We will begin experiments immediately.
Edge, I think she's fucking lying.
Come with me.
She's fucking lying, man. Yeah, it feels like I'm playing Xenosaga for real. Yeah, this game makes me feel like I'm playing Xenosaga.
Please, feel free to relax in here, along with Miss Saionji.
Raimi, she's inside?
Come, step inside.
She fucking lied to us. Why'd you strip naked?
Milla! What did you do to her?
Edge, I don't know why the fuck you believed her.
It moved.
No way. Milla, what are you doing?
Like I said before, I have not harmed Miss Saionji anyway. All I did was calm her down a bit, and she told me so many interesting things. For instance, Mr. Maverick, I learned that you and your crew came from the future. And about your antimatter engine.
You tricked us!
That's not a very gentlemanly way to put it. If my experiments are successful, everything will be within our country's grasp. There will be no more need for inhumane research.
What?
Of course we'll be happy to work together with those from other worlds. As their rightful rulers. We will rule them, and they will serve us. And rest assured, this planet will not be contaminated. We will no longer need to damage the Earth in order to destroy our enemies.
No. Why? That's...
That looks like very bad news.
Hey, what is that thing?
It's an antimatter reactor.
They're normally used with exolithium crystals to control pair annihilation, thus producing tremendous amounts of energy.
But that reactor is far too crude and primitive to function properly. Proper control of the pair annihilation will be impossible. An overload is inevitable.
Well, aren't we being tart? I'd appreciate it if you didn't underestimate me. I built the ultimate system together with Klaus.
This is the infamous cutscene.
Of the century. Yes, and our precious souls just the same.
Wait, what?
Ah, Kevin. Our beautiful, beautiful Kevin. Mother is going to breathe new life into you now.
Wait, what did you do to your...
Don't worry. I'm sure your father will join us.
What the fuck, lady? What did you do to your fucking kid?
I can hear your first cry. My beautiful son.
Well, punch the glass, dumbass. You can crawl. You're small enough to crawl out of that.
What are we to do, Mr. Edge? If the reactor overloads, it will be the end of us all.
What am I supposed to do?
This game is weird as fuck.
Raimi, thank God.
Yo, why is Raimi stripped naked though? What does he do to her?
I was captured and then they...
Raimi, no, I didn't mean to.
Why did they strip Raimi naked?
Edge, you perv!
What?
So all that happened while I was out?
Even if we were able to stop the reactor, it's too late now. There's going to be a massive pair annihilation.
What's going to happen to us?
The pair annihilation will reduce this base, no, the entire planet, to nothing more than formless energy.
Isn't there anything? Anything we can do to
Sheesh.
stop it?
It's too late.
Bro, he did. Bro, that was on you. The fuck? Raimi, you wanted him to look. What the fuck?
Box, they have no hope of
Raimi, that was on you. What the fuck? You let him look.
It's not a box they could have opened alone. I let them open it. I gave them the key. It's all my fault.
No! Edge, you did it because you wanted to save the future.
That's no excuse at all.
Didn't even cover his eyes. He just kept staring.
It's all my fault.
Edge, this is not the time nor the place for you to be talking like that.
Phase.
You have a duty to perform. Don't leave it unfulfilled.
You have to make a decision, Mr. Edge. Not as a guilty man, but as a captain. Our captain.
Bacchus. We have to leave this place now. We have to get the hell off this planet.
Oh shit. Okay. Is that an ocarina?
I knew it. It's the sound of my ocarina. I don't hear anything. Kay? No. I know that sound. I gave it to the professor. The wall. Check it out, everyone.
Is that?
If we follow this walkway, we should be able to reach the Calnus.
Professor, where are you?
I'm here, Miracle.
Professor!
Miracle, I'm glad you're safe, and I'm happy to see you well.
Professor, you look like you've lost some weight.
Oh.
Professor?
Miracle, return to space. Return to space with your new friends.
If I'm going with you.
I can't, Miracle. It's Milla. There's something I have to tell her.
Professor? Wait! Professor!
Oh, Kevin. Klaus.
Professor! Professor!
Miracle, we have to go.
No! Let me go! The professor's coming! We're leaving with the professor! No!
We have to run. We have to go.
Oh, Kevin. Klaus?
That's enough, Milla. Please, understand. Kevin wasn't your fault. I'm sorry I left you when you were in such pain. But we both know our son wouldn't have wanted this. Let's make that boy's dream a reality. Let's work towards friendship with all extraterrestrials.
Damn.
And let's do it through our own abilities, not through technology beyond our means.
Yes, that sounds wonderful, Klaus. I'm sure that would make him happy.
Well, that was eventful. Well, that was a weird cutscene. Okay. Jesus Christ, the MC got a lot of fucking health. Yeah, too bad I can't get those because there's item caps.
Miracle!
Edge.
Miracle, come on! Get over here!
I'm staying here with the professor. I don't have any other friends.
You do! We're right here!
Huh?
You have friends! Right here!
Edge.
So come on! We have to go back to space!
Professor.
Miracle!
Oh shit.
Professor. I finally made friends. I found myself some new friends, Professor.
Damn. Poor Miracle. This certainly was an eventful planet.
Damn! No good. Without an exolithium crystal, we can't escape this gravitational field with our normal engines.
No, we made it this far.
Is this the end?
The power of friendship.
Just wait a little longer, Miracle. I'm going to get you back home, to space.
But you'd be lonely if I left, wouldn't you, Professor? After all, you don't have many friends. So, here, Professor. Whenever you get lonely, you can use it to remember me, okay?
Well, then let me give you this in return.
Wow, wow! It's such a pretty pendant!
Let it guide your way into space. One day, I'm sure it will be of use to you.
Hey! You don't think this would help, do you?
What do you expect us to do with the pendant? Wait. It can't be. Where did you get such a high density? Yes.
TV play is great.
Edge, make preparations for war. But
Alright.
we have one. An extremely high density exolithium crystal. I've never seen anything like it. warp engines online. We can leave on your order.
Amazing. I've never seen this kind of power.
How fascinating. I'd certainly like to study this in detail when we have time.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Professor.
We're gonna die with the professor if we don't get out of here.
Edgy.
Calnus, engage!
But nice, Steven. I'm glad you're enjoying your Switch. So Earth 2 was wiped out by a black hole. Huh? Well, rip. Nice, Steven, nice. So Earth 2 was wiped out by a black hole. Huh.
Coordinates, star systems, I've cross-referenced 147 categories of data. There's no question we've returned to the time period we originally came from. We managed to make it home.
This is mere speculation, but the spatial collapse may have served to thrust us back to the time from which we came. Unfortunately, I cannot be certain. To speculate further, we extraterrestrials are one thing, but given
Nice, you ended up playing Xenoblade 1? Nice.
vanished from existence. Perhaps that planet existed in a different dimension. An alternate Earth that was not your own.
That would mean...
I saw it just before we entered subspace. Earth twisted and disappeared in a flash of light. 4.6 billion years. After having miraculously survived for 4.6 billion years.
Yep. We just destroyed Earth.
Annihilated in a single instant. Just like that. So simply.
A pair annihilation overload cannot be stopped. Nobody could have prevented what happened.
Oh yeah? You know how it could have been prevented? If I hadn't started it in the first place!
No, Edge, that's not true!
Edgy. Edge, you did your best.
Don't try to console me, damn it!
Who cares if it wasn't our Earth? It doesn't even matter. It's gone. Either way.
You get it? It's all gone forever! My bad judgment pushed those people over the edge! The Earth was annihilated! Every last speck! Everything!
Damn.
Everything! People, children, animals, towns and houses and everything! 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 Everything!
Edgy, please stop. Stop, Kay.
Didn't go into space for this. I went for mankind's future. It's happening.
This is where he turns in the early game Luke.
Damn it all!
Mr. Edge, the responsibility isn't yours alone. All of us were at fault here.
Yes, Marcus is right. None of us were able to prevent this from happening.
Damn.
Please, Edge.
If I hadn't been there. If I hadn't handed over our technology.
Edge, if you really mean that.
And why people don't like him. Oh, this is why.
I finally made some new friends. You asked me to come.
Yeah, I don't really blame him for reacting like this, though. He kind of, like, killed everyone on that planet.
Mary.
Yeah, bro literally blew up his own fucking planet, bro. Like, I kind of don't blame him for acting like this. For real. Yeah, I kinda don't blame him for acting like this, though. I don't know, that's a pretty realistic reaction, though. Bro literally blew up his own planet. It was kind of his fault. It was Edge's fault that he blew it up, because he handed him the technology to do it. You know, if I purchase a Steam Deck, Doc, I can turn my Steam Deck into a Switch, basically, yeah. That's what I've basically done with my PC, Steven. I've turned my Steam Deck to a Switch, basically. Like, any game that I'm Steam Deck compatible and I'm playing, I can just play it on my computer, and then I can just, when I'm done for the day, I can grind on my off time. Portably. I basically returned my Steam Deck into a Switch. To cloud saving. Okay. I basically turned it into a Switch. Because I have the cloud save, so any progress I make here, I'll be able to pick right up on my Steam Deck, so. On PC games I'm playing. Damn. I mean, he blew up his own home planet. I can't blame him for acting the way he did. That's a pretty big thing, you know, when you're trying to find a new Earth. Like, that was your mission, to go find new Earth, and you destroy Earth. Edge's reaction is pretty reasonable. It's like when Luke blew up a Sari. Damn. It's like exactly when Luke blew up a Sariuf in Tales of the Abyss. When Luke blew up a Sariuf, basically. Yeah, kinda... Yeah. It's like when Luke blew up a Sariuf. Is 1-to-1, basically, yeah. Basically 1-to-1 the same. I've gave return. I have returned from playing. Nice, Sonic, nice.
Mr. Edge.
Calnus, departing for Rogue. Engage, please.
Right.
But yeah, Steven, you could play your Steam Deck on your TV, though, if you want to do it that way. You just want a game on the deck.
How's it going, folks? Welch Vineyard at your service.
You go to the planet of Star Ocean 1? Oh, that's sick. That's fucking sick.
You're all 2D today. Now you're so lipstick, looking cute as always. Oh? What's this? I turned around for a minute and now you've got a cat? And not just any cat, apparently. I mean, look at those ears.
Never thought, yeah, playing Xenoblade on a nice monitor is awesome, Steven. Yeah, Xenoblade on a monitor is really nice.
What the heck is she talking about? This is just how well she is, Kay.
Dude, hey, play Star Ocean 1 music?
Welch, right? So how have you all been? I've been trying to get through you guys forever.
You couldn't get...
Welch, you don't like the glasses and the dress? You don't like her glasses? I don't know if it's a dress, but like, I don't know what it is, but...
Getting all cozy with each other behind my back. Now. You two should know better than to keep secrets from Auntie Welch. Come on, spill the beans. I want every juicy detail. Like, how'd you get past the whole childhood friend thing? Huh? Wait, don't tell me.
Sorry, Welch. We're kind of busy right now. Talk to you later.
Yo, the Star Ocean 2 designs? Yeah.
That means
Them Star Ocean 2 designs were fire.
Marcus's hypothesis
Them
was
Star Ocean 2 designs,
it would seem
they were
we're in a
fire.
different dimension after all.
This one's super downgrade.
Your homeworld has not been destroyed.
The Star Ocean 2
In
designs.
this universe, your Earth still exists.
Did you hear that, Edge? Earth is our Earth. It's safe.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
What?
It doesn't change the fact that the other Earth was destroyed. It doesn't change the fact that I destroyed it.
Edge.
Billions of people have died, but you're all happy because we're safe? That makes us no better than the Cardionon.
I guess you could, yeah.
That was... Look, it couldn't have been helped.
If only I hadn't handed over the Exolithium crystal.
How can you continue to go on like this?
Stop it, both of you.
Oh shit.
I know how you feel. My immaturity once caused me to lose much while I was attempting to fulfill my duty as Amorphous. I have experienced much agony and regret, and yet I have never found a complete answer. But I live with the belief that one day I will find that answer. Mr. Edge, you may have much worry and regret, but keep moving forward nonetheless. If you let it hold you back, you will simply molder away.
The ship! We're under attack!
Attack? But why would anybody?
Forgive me, Miss Rennie. I'm afraid to say I was somewhat careless.
Putting it up now!
Vase, can you check their ship's registry?
They're not registered. It's not from Earth or from Eldar.
I'm detecting a strong energy burst. We can't dodge it.
Damn. Oh man. I'm glad you had fun, Sonic.
What's that?
That ship. It's from the 13th Independent Armored Division. An Eldarian vessel.
You're those civilians from back on Aeos, aren't you?
Hey, he's not. You have our thanks for rescuing us.
I'm only chasing my prey. If you get in the way, I'll shoot you down too. Stay out of this if you value your lives, amateurs.
Well, shit. Okay.
I wouldn't take it personally. The 13th Independent Armored Division aren't exactly known for their kindness.
But still, what do you think that black ship was?
That I cannot say, but I can say what we must do next. Damage may be light, but nevertheless we have sustained an attack. We must check the ship and perform maintenance.
I suppose that gives us another reason to land on Rogue. Are we able to navigate?
The attack produced a slight alteration in our course, but it should be easy enough to correct.
Please take care of it. Very well. Let us continue toward planet Rogue.
Alright, Star Ocean 1 planet.
Preparations for landing on Rogue complete. Your orders, Captain. Edge, your orders.
I judge the captain to be unfit for command, and hereby exercise my rights as second-ranking officer. Henceforth, I assume command of the Countess as acting captain. Are there any objections?
I don't object, but do we really have to land on Roke?
Our reasons for landing are all valid. Bacchus, if you will.
Oh man.
Our new exolithium crystal.
Come on, Edge.
Ship's generator.
You gotta snap out of this, man.
It will take no small amount of time to recalculate our energy conversion matrix. Upon landing, we must put the ship's systems into sleep mode to complete the recalculation as quickly as possible.
And don't forget checking the ship, performing maintenance duties.
Edge, you gotta snap out of this shit, man.
And above all, our original SRF mission takes utmost precedence. Investigating habitable planets is the reason we began our journey in the first place.
But
That is all.
Nah, Luke mode activated.
The landing sequence.
Luke mode activated. Alright, planet from Star Ocean 1. I mean, he blew up his own planet. What do you expect? Yeah. Shit, I might play Star Ocean 1 after this now. Fuck. Might be fun to play Star Ocean 1 after this. And, since it's a prequel to everything. Oh, that's sick.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
That's pretty fucking sick, though. You go from the planet from Star Ocean 1. Quad's mom in the party member in SO1.
Now that was a snap. Level up. I'm even stronger than Phase, Kate.
I like how she says K after everything. But yeah, he blew up his own planet, though. Brutal stuff.
Please step back.
Hopefully he'll break out a Luke mode eventually, though. Hopefully do not act like Luke eventually. Although I didn't hate Luke in Tales of the Abyss. Especially once he got his character development. Look at this planet, though. It's a nice planet. A lot better than the last planet we went to. Oh, those. LE does? Oh, low stations. I thought Luke was a good protagonist. You don't like Asbel? Why is that, Cisco? You don't like Asbel? Give me top 5 Asbel moments? Well, you know, he did take his buddy's hatred inside of him, so... I mean, that was one thing he did. He did, take Richard's hatred. Or the thing that was possessing Richard. Yeah, Asbel did do that. Alright, number 2. You know, ain't much story to work with in that game, man. Ain't much story to work with in that game. I guess, he did, adopt Sophie, which was kinda cool. He ended up adopting, Sophie as his daughter. Oh yeah, that's the second one. He adopts Sophie as his daughter. Sophie got to have a nice life because of him. Remember at the end, she was raising their his grandkids, basically. Great grandkids or something.
Wonderful. I'm so glad.
I mean, there was some stuff in the story. It wasn't much, but hey man, at least Sophie got a nice family. All right, number 3. All right, man. I can only think of 2. I can only think of 2 that stand out. The Sophie thing, and then helping his friend Richard out.
There we go.
Got the helped out Richard. I can only think of 2 that like stand out. But doing his buddy Richard a favor. I can only think of like 2 moments off the top of my head that stand out for him. But yeah, Sophie got to live a good life because of him. He's boring. That's the only 2 I can think of, though. He doesn't do anything cool, no swag. No nothing. Well, that's more in the writing of that game. Sophie's the real MC of Graces. That's more just how the writing was in that game. The writing in that game was really bad. Fun gameplay though, but the writing sucks ass. Gameplay was fun in that game, but the writing sucked ass. In fact, the Graces cast suck ass. Even Hubert? Yeah, I never liked Hubert. I never liked his brother. Hubert, anytime you don't tell him about yourself. I saw that meme you posted. That shit was funny. You don't talk about yourself to Hubert. This game has a pretty good cast, though. I'd say this game has a pretty good cast so far. Literally, like Pascal said, just ask, bro, don't. Would you say it has the worst cast of any Tales game? Would you say it's the worst Tales of cast out of any of the games?
Just keep your cool and you'll be fine.
Here I come!
Better cast than Eternia, I guess.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Yo, we're still waiting for that Destiny 2 fan translation, man. When's that shit coming out? We're still waiting for Destiny 2. We're still waiting for that shit to come out. I want to see what happens in the future of Tales of Destiny. Still waiting for Destiny 2 to come out. Fan translation. Bro, I hate that they don't say nothing about Tales of Destiny 2. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about that game. I wonder what's going on with it. I've been waiting for that translation forever. After I played Destiny 1. Grace's hard carry by gameplay. Dude, Grace's gameplay, though. Bruh, Grace's gameplay, that shit is wild. Yo, Grace's gameplay is really good. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed how Edge is quiet now in battle. Yeah, I notice how it's quiet now. Yeah, it's really quiet now. Alright, who do you like better? Asbel or Edge?
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
Alright, who do you like better? Asbel, Edge, or Protagonist? It's dead on midnight? It's midnight there? Nice, Sonic. It's Monday for you, basically. Still Sunday for me. Edge, 100% Edge. Edge has character. Asbel does not. Like, Ellie is mega tweaking for disliking Luke when Asbel's right there. I like Luke. I think Luke is awesome. Luke is, I like Luke's character development. I enjoy Luke a lot. This Monday here? Damn, Mondays suck.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna beat you up. Monday's the worst day of the week. Alright, Cisco, most controversial gaming opinion. What's your most controversial gaming opinion, Cisco?
Here we go.
We need the gatekeep? Alright, you know what? You know what? That's true. That's true. That's a true one. That one I agree with. Anything gets slightly popular, it's over. Good example. Firm Software. Atlas. Oh yeah, now we got Night Rain, right? We got that Night Rain game. Yeah, we got P4 Remake coming. Firm Slopware just making the same game over and over again. Yeah, they're really milking that Elden Ring. Atlas just reusing the same two same formulas over and over again. Yeah, I missed the spinoffs, not gonna lie. Wish you get some SMT spinoffs again. Some SMT spinoffs would be cool.
What's that?
It's a big, huge rabbit?
Yeah, that's a rabbit.
So round and meaty. Didn't it look yummy?
It must be easy for it to navigate these mountains. I'm envious. Don't you think so too, Edge?
Sure.
Sure.
Let's get moving.
Rabby, wait up, Kay. Hold on. I just want one teensy weensy bite.
Edge?
What the?
Damn. Pokemon got ruined when it got popular. They ruined Pokemon when that got popular. That franchise went downhill. I blame Pokemon Go. That shit was always popular. It's absolutely Pokemon Go. We get budget games, but they're a multi-billion-dollar company. We still get budget games. Game Freak refuses to give us games with voice acting or anything. Still getting budget games, man. From them in 2025. Going to our company, we still haven't got a next gen Pokemon game. Nope. Still not got one yet. They refuse. God damn, man, I should be able to fucking ride my Charizard through the sky in free roam, okay? That, like, 100% at this point how much money Game Freak makes. I should be able to ride my Charizard through the sky in free roam. And burn stuff down, because I feel like it.
Who cares? They don't have anything to do with us.
True.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Be careful.
I'd better stay sharp.
Damn. Half a Radiant stand saying 450 right now to go play Fire Emblem. It's like that meme you sent. They're paying 450 to go play Fire Emblem. Oh. Just simulate, that's what I'm doing on my Steam Deck.
Someone said, was it a scream?
On my Steam Deck. I'm emulating all that
I'd
shit.
say it lacked a sense of urgency.
100% on my Steam Deck, emulating all that shit.
Dear, please stop. Somebody save me.
I verified that the source of the voice is located up ahead.
Should
I've
just
detected
simulate.
a number of life signs in its vicinity.
I knew it was a scream. Meow.
Edge! Regardless of the situation, we can't ignore a cry for help.
Edge, why you become a bitch all of a sudden? Fuck.
But
Edge, stop being a bitch. Jesus, fuck, Edge. Edge, I'm about to slap the shit out of you.
Unhand that woman!
Edge, I'm gonna slap the shit out of you, bro.
What cowards.
Damn it all!
Thank you, Edge. Act like you got a pair. Jesus. Yes, act like you got a pair, Edge. Jesus Christ.
I'm not supposed to be doing this. But... Damn it! Get out of here. I'm telling you to get lost! Just go!
Are you sure it was best to let them go? Should we not have at least turned them over to the authorities on this planet?
What the hell am I doing? No contact. No interference. That's what I swore.
Edge, if someone asks for help, you help. That's just the way you are, okay? So, why do you look like you want to cry, Edgy? You haven't done anything bad.
You know, if only Edge could think as simply as you, Lil.
Hmm. Are you making fun of me? Oh dear! Whatever am I doing? Me and my manners. I haven't even thanked you for rescuing me yet. My name is Sarah Durand. I appreciate your help.
Now your laptop should be able to emulate GameCube pretty easy. You should be able to emulate it easy on your laptop.
No.
Shouldn't be too much of a problem for a laptop.
I'm not chicken, nor am I yummy. I see. So you're all on a journey together. Well, I must say, I'm so fortunate you came to my aid.
Please just stop.
Pardon?
I didn't have any intention of saving you. I didn't mean to get involved.
But the end result is that I was rescued, right? I really, truly must give you my thanks. Oh?
I have a fucking Internet Explorer, Mozilla, Firefox, and Google Chrome takes 15 minutes to load and open. Hell, wait, 15 minutes to open that? What the fuck?
I've just remembered.
It takes you 15 minutes to open a browser?
What did you remember?
Yes.
Go to Ron's Mania. That's where I go for all my ROMs. Ron's Mania or Ron's Fun. Try to go for all my ROMs.
Well now, this sounds interesting indeed.
Yes, the Purgatorium is located in the northwest of this continent. It's the most historic structure there is. Oh my! Are you a giant? What a large man you are!
Yeah, no problem. No problem, Sonic. Yeah, you can easily play that shit on your phone.
Good heavens!
Easily.
The giant suddenly disappeared.
You're a little slow on the uptake. Both of you.
So, what did you mean when you said you've seen us before?
The stone statues in the Purgatorium. They're statues of the Muwa, you see, but they look very much like you.
Mua?
Some say the Muwa are our ancestors, but now they're like ghosts. Nobody even knows if they exist anymore. You can't tell the history of this land without mentioning the Muwa. There's even an entire continent named after them.
Mua. Ah, yes, I remember now. I believe it was the Cardionon who referred to Edge and Raimi as descendants of the Mua.
Yeah.
If the Mua and Earthlings are somehow connected, do you think Roke might be involved as well?
I see. Yes, that would seem to be a possibility. If that is the case, we may be able to get closer to the origins of both Earth and Roke.
Yes, just thinking about it gets the blood racing.
Baze, you kinda look like Edgy right now.
How about it? I think it'd be worth our while to investigate this Purgatorium. Edge? Raimi?
Yes, you're right. I suppose I'll have to face it eventually.
So, are you all planning to go to the Purgatorium? If so, I'd like to accompany you on your journey. You rescued me. Won't you let me repay you by acting as your guide? Oh? Are you gonna come with us, Sari? Yay! If the chicken, I mean Sarah, is coming, then count me in
Did
too!
you just call her a chicken?
Oh my, Lynn seems very nice, but Mary, you're a tad scary.
Well, how about it? It sure would be helpful to have a local to guide us.
Yes, that's definitely true.
Forget it! We can't travel with anyone from this planet. Absolutely not! Right now, I may not be in command, but that is one thing I will not allow!
Edge.
We don't intend to have any more contact with you people. So, if you're done here, please just go away.
Edge, don't you think you're being too hard on her? Whatever our initial reasons, it is we who made first contact. And Sarah is clearly motivated only by kindness.
No, don't concern yourself with me. But please, do allow me to be a busybody about one thing. If you don't ride a bunny, there's no way you can get to the Purgatorium.
A bunny? Are you serious?
Some nomads are camping outside the town right now. Why don't you go see them about the bunnies? Maybe they can help you. Very well. Take care of yourselves.
Damn, Edge. You have to yell at her like that.
Let's go.
Experience does not merely
Oh wow, we're gonna get some good stuff from here. Yeah, it sounds like you need a new laptop. It's running that slow. Holy shit, that's a huge damage increase from what I had. But alright. I guess now we'll begin our grind and leveling up period. But yeah, I'd definitely buy a new laptop if you get a chance. That sounds pretty bad.
Well, here we are. Time to find out about these bunnies.
Yeah, she said ride, so I assume they must be pretty big.
I know. Bunnies. They're fluffy and round and yummy looking.
Fluffy?
Wait, you mean like that pink thing we saw in the mountains?
Yep, that was a bunny. They haven't noticed mouse
Well, his battle, he doesn't even have a battle quote when you win battles anymore. Bro doesn't even have battle quotes anymore when he wins battles.
Close enough attention.
What's that, Sonic? What's the strange quirk you're talking about? Yato has a weird tendency to focus on targeting Kanji if he's in the party. Interesting. That's interesting. That's an interesting quirk. Yeah, I guess we'll see what they do with that Persona 4 remake. See what they do. Maybe they'll add new ultimate personas for the characters or something. Yeah, I wonder what they're gonna do for that Persona 4 remake.
Please step back.
Naruto targets weaknesses specifically focused on kanji. 7 out of 10 times, apparently. Interesting.
I can't keep being a new.
Tier 3 personas boss story remembers actual benefits. Yeah, you get tier 3 personas in Golden. Yeah, you actually get tier 3 personas in Golden already. Golden, you already unlocked tier 3 personas, but you already got tier 3s in Golden, but maybe they'll add a 4th evolution or something. Take it a step further, add a 4th evolution. No, yeah, you already got tier 3s. All the social links will be voiced. That'll be new. Yeah, you get the true ending. You get tier 3s on all the party members. Yeah, you get up to like tier 3 persona.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe. Pretty big dungeon. You should be able to clear it in one day, though. One day, and you should be able to do one day the dungeon, though, if you have the fox. If you spent a lot of time with the fox and doing his request, you should be able to clear it in one day. After you get the fox to a certain point, you'll be able to clear most things in one day, so. If you spend time leveling the fox, which is really important social link. He's important because he allows you the one-day dungeons easier. Because he can heal you. And the healing gets really cheap. Fox is tier 6, I have level 76 guns, I'm level 86. Ah, nice. Yeah, they should just be able to finish the game today, really. Because nothing can challenge you now, level 86. That's like in-game level. It's like in-game level right there. No one should be able to really challenge you at that point. You're like in-game level. Yep, they're the most important ones for getting the true ending.
Yeah, Marie and they're the most important ones.
We can use this.
Yep. Basically, my best advice is start doing those as soon as they're available. That is like the best way to get those. Make sure you get those done in time before date restriction. So do them as soon as they're physically available. Yeah, it's your first playthrough, but yeah. Well, shit, there's an easy video right there. Fuck. There you go. There's an easy video for the remake right there. There you go, bam, I got an easy video right there. Easy video. How to get the true ending. And there you go, bam, easy video. Easy video idea. Basically do those as soon as they're available. And every chance you get, just talk to them. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. There you go, man. That's an easy YouTube video right there. Okay, I'm back. Hold up. Well, they had a confidant? Oh, that would suck. That would fucking suck. That would suck if they did that. Oh, man. I'd be kind of mad, for real. I'd have to get rid of the video. I'll have to delete the video. If they do that. Yeah, I might be mad as fuck if they did that. I'd be mad as fuck if they did that to get rid of the video. Damn, I'd be mad as hell. If they did that, holy shit. I would not be a happy camper. That video would age like fucking milk. It aged like some goddamn milk that's been left on the counter for a week. I hope they don't replace Marie. I hope not. I hope they don't. I hope it's more of a remaster than a remake, but... I hope they don't do that, though. That'd be, unfortunate. That would be my luck, though. That would be my luck. I'll make a video on how you get the true ending, and they change it. They changed how you did it altogether. That would be my luck. That would probably be my luck, though. So Yuri Lowenthal was not lying when he said there was a remake, though. I guess Yuri will never work with Atlas again because he kind of spilled the beans on the remake.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe. Level up.
I guess he'll never work with Atlas again. He kind of spilled the beans on the remake, so... Like Lorenza? Oh god, I hope they wouldn't do that. Nah, I just hope they just straight up remake the game, not, like, don't add any new shit. Don't add any new shit that's unnecessary, just make a good remake. No new shit that's unnecessary. The game already had a good story and everything, so, I mean... Don't add any unnecessary stuff, none of that, just... Make the game as it would just look better. No new shit that completely breaks the timeline of the game. Please. Please don't do that.
There you are.
Just keep your cool and we'll be fine.
Yeah, fix the elements that haven't held up so well. Fix those. And you'll be good. Fix the lesser elements of the game, and yeah, there you go. That's all you need to do. Easy money. Fix the elements, the quality of life. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's all they gotta do. That's all they gotta do. Nothing else needs fucked with. That's all they gotta do, so... The story and all that, none of that needs fucked with, so... All they gotta do is just add some quality of life stuff, I guess. And that's all they really gotta do. And bam, problem solved. Yeah, better audio, visual graphics, that'll be a definite thing. Did that tree just blow up on me? Edge looking kind of sad out there on the battlefield right now. That is so cool though, we're fighting on the world of Star Ocean 1. Also, put Koromaru in the game instead of Teddy. Put Koromaru in the game instead of Teddy. That's the change Adriana would want. Put Koromaru in the game instead of Teddy.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
Yes. Make Koromaru the mascot. He'll take. Hell, I'll take Koromaru over Teddy. Koromaru did get a new home, though, by the end of Persona 3. He ended up living with Ken. Koromaru got a new owner by the end of Persona 3. He ended up living with Ken.
Excuse me? Do you think you could tell us about bunnies?
Yeah, good boy. He got adopted by Ken.
I have no idea what he's saying, Kay.
Miracle, can you make it out? If this is your home planet, it's possible that...
No, I can't understand a word.
My Morphous translator is of no use either. This language structure must be quite ancient indeed.
I guess we're stuck.
Visitors? Oh, it's you people.
You're that girl from...
Yes, you all wear such unusual clothes. I remember you well. I'm sorry. My grandfather can only speak the ancient tongue. But I can translate, so feel free to ask anything you like.
Well, we're trying to get to the Purgatorium. Someone we met in town told us we had to ride on a bunny to get there.
Nonale da Hos Bosla. It's true. The only way to cross the desert of quicksands is astride a bunny. So can we have one? I won't eat it.
Eat it? Of course you won't eat it.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you have our bunny.
Why not?
We consider him to be an important member of the family. He's been with us since he was a baby, after all. You can't just go handing your family over to strangers, can you?
Of course not. I hope you can forgive us for making such a flippant request.
You're a serious one, aren't you? Don't worry. My grandfather isn't angry, and neither am I.
I'm glad.
Yeah, Koromaru got a happy ending.
What are we supposed to do now? How about trying to capture a field bunny? A field bunny?
Yeah, you got a good ending.
Live in the forests near here. If you can catch one, you'll have your very own mount.
Is that even possible?
Yes, of course it is. Even mine was a field bunny once, you know. Here, let me show you. Everyone, this is my bunny. Usually I let him run free in the wild. I only call him when he's needed. He's the first bunny I caught as a child, and he's still a very important friend to me. All right, now run along and play for a while.
Is this like the summoning symbology Lynn uses?
Not quite, Miss Raimi. This is somewhat different.
Did you just hear a voice?
Well, you see, Raimi, summoning is actually a sort of contract, so to speak.
Contract?
Only a few particular beings from other worlds can become subject to those contracts. Limmel can only summon one specific creature, right?
Now that you mention it, it is always Cerberus.
The power she just used isn't summoning. It's more like transference. She can freely move any object she wants to another location. Take warp travel. By compressing space, you can reduce the time it takes to travel a certain distance. But as that distance grows, so does the time it takes to cover it.
Face, no, you can't start talking about warp or...
That is not how transference works. Transference breaks down the actual data of a physical object, then reconstructs it at any
Oh,
location.
shit.
In other words, the transfer of matter can be accomplished in the blink of an eye, nearly instantaneously. Even we Eldarians haven't managed to achieve that. However, it's much more difficult coordinating transfers for small objects than it is for more massive ones. Considering all that, achieving transference with just a single symbol is astonishing. That's really the only way I can put it.
I've never seen anyone get so excited about this technique before.
Can all of you use this ability?
The technique has been passed down through the ages among our tribe, and it's our duty to continue to do so.
Is there a particular reason for that?
I'm afraid nobody really knows.
Nobody?
No. All I can say is that our people have always been called the Openers, and that this technique has been with us for generations.
The Openers, you say?
Nobody remembers why we bear the name. Not even my grandfather and the other elders.
What's this?
Reins for riding a bunny. As long as you have these, you shouldn't have any problem taming one.
Can we really accept something so precious from you?
Of course. All we have to do is make another.
This will be a huge help. Thank you so much.
So, with regards to the transfer technique...
I'm sorry. I'm afraid we can't teach it to outsiders. But if you were to join our tribe...
I'll certainly give the matter consideration.
Well then, we'll be going now. Thank you so much for all your help.
Bye-bye! Wait a moment, would you?
Yes? This is one of the cloaks the members of your tribe wear.
As long as you have it on, the field bunny shouldn't be as wary of you. I think this particular cloak would fit you best. I wish there were enough for all of you, but right now this is the only one we have.
Are you certain? Not just the reins, but this cloak as well.
We receive the benefit of much goodwill in our travels. The least we can do is repay those favors, don't you think?
That's a splendid way of thinking. It would be disrespectful to refuse such an offer.
Oh, man.
How is it?
Well, I can't say it's very flattering. it took so long, Vase. Huh? What's that weird thing you're wearing?
It was a gift. You were such a rustic and friendly people.
Cut.
You look really bad in it, Kate.
Damn.
Girl told me the same thing.
Why are kids so savage? Why are kids so savage? She said she looked bad. He looked really bad in it. Damn, kids are savage. You look really bad in it, Kay.
Just keep your cool.
Kids, what's the filter? Cause the candy? You look really bad in it, Kay. Cause the candy. Hey, my car kids are savage. Kids, what's the filter? Kids can be mean. Remember, a kid told one of my coworkers she looked like a witch with that makeup. Well, damn. Told her she looked like a witch with that makeup? Holy shit. She looks like a witch with the makeup on. Damn. Kids don't give a fuck. Kids don't give a fuck. They're out here to ruin self-esteems. I didn't like her. I mean, I didn't like her, but that was hilarious. I still remember a girl was telling where the fat lady is. She was referring to Jessica. Shit was hilarious. Hey, welcome in, Soul. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good, Soul.
Wonderful.
so glad everyone's. I'm even stronger than Faith, Kate.
Yes. And Dragon Quest VIII, yes. Yep, Jessica catching strays again, my boy. It never fails. Jessica catching them strays again, my boy. It never fails. She's also the cow in the new Mario Kart. She's also the cow in the new Mario Kart game.
Alright, we're gonna catch one, Kate. Big and meaty and round and yummy looking.
I just come in and Jessica catches strays again.
Wait.
Raimi? What's the matter, Raimi? Raimi?
God damn.
Ray Ray? Are you okay? Ray Ray? She's got like a terrible fever. What are we gonna do?
Yeah, and everyone uses her in the new Mario Kart world.
Raimi, don't tell me you've been sick all this time.
The new Mario Kart world.
It's nothing serious.
We need to get back to Tatroy. There should be a doctor there. Come on!
A well-used cow. There's a joke here. A well-used cow. Look how the evil guy was laughing when Soul said that. Yo, that was good timing, game. The evil guy was laughing when Soul said the evil guy.
That same dream again.
That was perfect timing. The evil guy in the sky was fucking laughing. Ha 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 ha.
I wonder, is my
Hey back, let me fight Jessica. To bed with you.
I'm so sorry. Please, forgive me. It's my fault. I'm sorry. So sorry.
It was fate since there was a cow named Jessica and Nayuta. It was meant to be.
Don't look at me.
There was a cow named Jessica in that game. Holy fuck.
Raimi, hey! Please, Edge, try and take it easy. Raimi isn't apologizing to us.
I imagine she's apologizing to something in her dream. Judging by her condition, she must be having a terrible nightmare.
Hang in there, Raimi. We're here with you, okay? Ray Ray. Edge, something's wrong with her. Ray Ray's hand. It's so hard.
What? Wait, don't tell me.
Is it Voculus?
Oh, it's the stone disease.
I don't want Ray Ray to end up like
Fucking hell. I'm already crying after 2 minutes.
This disease is endemic.
Hey Mac and Pokemon, where are my awakenings? Full heals, full restores, berries. Fuck, not again. Let me fight you. There was pillows. Sleep.
It spreads from the extremities to the internal organs.
Oh fuck, you got the
How do you know so much about this?
I went through quite a lot in my younger days, but there is no cause for concern. Stone sickness has a...
Yes, a remedy. She'll be just fine if we give her some.
Indeed. Stone sickness was at one time an incurable disease, but a treatment does exist now.
Let's go to Astral Castle via the canal barge. I'm sure we'll be able to find the remedy there.
Oh, really? Oh, thank goodness. Huh?
Sari? What are you doing here? I'm staying in the next room over, you see. I wondered what was going on, so I came here, and what a wonderful reunion.
Well, you know what they say, Soul. You are what you eat. So, you know. I'm just saying. You know, you are what you eat, so Jessica must eat a lot of I'm not paying attention to the game. Just eat a lot of cats.
It's just as I said before. If you have the remedy, she'll get better in no time. I'm glad. I think she must be exhausted in both mind and body. She's so cute, but she pushes herself too far, doesn't she?
Exhaustion. Raimi.
Oh no.
It's my fault yet again. If only I had kept myself together, Raimi wouldn't have.
If you've time to waste on regret, use it to act instead.
Suddenly thankful I never eaten a Jessica. Don't think I ever will now. American Xenoblade. Okay, I got away. Jessica, from who? AMAC, not again. Jessica fires the tranquilizer. AMAC, why? Jessica, because you called me a cat. I don't think I ever will now.
I believe now is the time to make a decision.
Let's go then. To Astral Castle. Let's bring back the remedy we need to cure Raimi.
Yo, that happened in Star Ocean 1. When one of their friends got the stone disease, man. That happened in Star Ocean 1. And we're in the Star Ocean 1 world. The stream has gotten very off the rails. Stream has gone very off rails. The stream has gone in a completely different direction. You know, there's this board game called Hungry Hungry Hippo, and the goal of the game is to be the person to eat the most food. The goal of the game is to be the person to eat the most food. And it's a fucking board game. Star Ocean, yep. It's a prequel to Star Ocean 1. But that is the goal of the board game. Oh, I'm a terrible person. I'm a terrible person, bro. Holy shit. It's a board game over here. Bro, she about to Isekai herself. You hand her that board game. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Jessica the cow is evolving. Jessica the cow evolved in Jessica the hippo. AMAC and Risotto. Okay, she can't get me here, can she? Anne. AMAC. No, wait. Jessica here's behind Anne holding a color. AMAC, damn it. AMAC, god damn it. She might as well evolve into the hippo. Oh, shit. The cow is evolving. Jessica the cow. It's like the Pokemon evolution screen. Dude, the Pokemon evolution music.
Has Raimi's condition changed at all?
She's sleeping soundly in the cabin. Limmel and Bacchus are watching over her.
They traded places with us.
Her condition is stable, and, well, I can't say much for Limmel, but Raimi will be safe with Bacchus caring for her.
I see.
This chain got very off the rails somehow.
We're really indebted to you, Miss Durand. If you hadn't spoke up about the remedy, then... And especially after I was so awful to you the other day.
Oh, it doesn't bother me at all. And please, just call me Sarah, okay?
Thank you, Sarah.
At this point, that girl's a mythical creature. All I hear is the legendary tales of Jessica. All I hear is legendary tales.
What's that? Is that the name of your race?
That's right. Sometimes people refer to us as the Sacred Wings. All my kin flit about the skies of our enclave with ease, but me, I can't fly at all.
Mythical Pokemon.
For me, these things are just a decoration. I don't deserve the name Sacred Wings.
What do you think? Are all the feather folk like this?
Good question.
We feather folk have had amicable relations with the king for many generations. When we arrive at Astral Castle, I'll entreat the king. He's very kind, so I'm sure he'll let us have the remedy right away.
Does he control access to the medicine?
Yes. In the past, the remedy was traded for very high prices. All the poor turned to stone, and the continent was facing certain ruin. But that crisis served as a lesson. Now the king manages all of the antidote and sells it cheaply to anyone who needs it.
Hey Maggot, that's the T. Okay, demons everywhere. She can't find me. Here's Jessica appears as a demon.
Yes,
Damn it! Wait, fucking demon! I knew it.
that's his castle there.
Bro, wait, that's the king's castle.
Thank God. Finally, Raimi will be okay. I was so afraid I'd made another terrible mistake.
Edge, you're all going to the Purgatorium, right?
That was our plan.
Well, if you are, would you mind stopping over in Trop for a while?
Trop?
It's a port town on the west coast of this continent. In fact, I was on my way to Trop to meet a certain person when I ran into all of you. We've been out of contact for so long, and there's something I must discuss with her.
And who might that be?
Her name is Elena Ference. What did you say? Elena Ference, Are you talking about the great sage, the holy maiden, Lady Elena? Huh? Great sage? When I was really, really young, I read about her in a picture book. Elena
Hey Mac, too busy wondering if Jessica is his canon event. It's a canon event.
in the story, the holy maiden
It was guaranteed to happen.
is a gluttonous Catholic and goes around saving people in trouble with her incredible powers. Lady Elena was beautiful and kind.
Lady
and
Elena.
wise and pure. And she devoted her life to helping people, helping the world.
What do you think?
Honestly, I can't say. It could be nothing more than a picture book. It may have nothing to do with a real person.
It does! Lady Elena really existed. She led a whole bunch of her followers to, save the world.
This is sounding more and more dubious.
In any event, this Lady Elena still seems to be alive.
Miss Elena is a seer with true powers of divination. She's helped so many people who lost their way by showing them the guideposts they needed to get back on track.
People who lost their way.
How about you try speaking with her too, Edge? You might find yourself feeling a bit better.
I mean, Ed just blew up his home planet. I don't think he's gonna feel better anytime soon.
So in my picture book.
Putting that aside for the moment, Sarah is extending us her kindness, and I believe we should take it to heart. Only after Raimi has recovered, of course.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, Ed just blew up his own planet, bro. I don't think he's gonna feel good about it for a while.
Guideposts.
It's a pretty big fuck up right there. Man looks over his shoulder, paranoia. That's a pretty... Yeah, he blew up alternate Earth that was stuck in like 1957. Yeah, he blew it up. Yeah. And Midgard.
As soon as we have the remedy, Raimi.
Thank you. Don't push yourself, okay?
Raimi, you never stop, do you?
Really? I'm fine. After all, something like this can't kill me.
Kill you? Don't say things like that.
I'm sorry.
Raimi.
This is strange.
What is strange, Miss Sarah?
I'm curious about the rate of advance of the stone sickness. Her symptoms began with almost no incubation period, and now the rate of advance is unusually slow.
Yes, stone sickness usually has a long incubation period, and once symptoms show, it advances quickly.
Well, I suppose it doesn't matter as long as she's cured.
Then I'd have preferred you not mention it at all.
Now. Off to the king's castle. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go.
Yep, Earth that was stuck in 1957. Edge became Luke from Tales of the Abyss. Yo, it's like the Spider-Verse. But Soul, you see the Persona 4 remake? You gonna be playing it? Oh, nice, you did see it. Okay, you saw it. Yep, the remake's confirmed. Oh, Adriana finally got a PS5, by the way. Yeah, Adriana finally got a PlayStation 5. Yep.
Welcome to my castle, Lady of the Sacred Wings. I trust the people of your enclave well.
Yes. They're all flapping around happily.
That's Lady Sarah for you.
They seem more friendly with each other than I would have thought.
Yeah, I guess these Featherfolk people, or maybe even just Sarah herself, are pretty special.
So, Lady Sarah, I hear that your visit today is in regard to securing sickness remedy for these folk here?
Yes, indeed. These people are my friends.
Your friends, huh?
Now you can dodge Jessica in 4K, 60 FPS.
My name is Edge Maverick, Your Majesty. We have come to humbly beg Your Majesty's aid in securing the remedy for our friend who has fallen ill.
There's no need to be humble. The stone sickness remedy is readily available to all. Begin refinement of the medicine.
Yes, sir.
I'm afraid the refinement will take some time. Please, wait patiently, if you would.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty.
Incidentally, good king, there's something I'd like to ask you.
Nah, bro. 90K ain't enough. 90K ain't enough.
Anything unusual happened here lately?
Unusual? Such as?
Yes. Well, like the ancient archfiend rising and doing all kinds of awful things in secret or something?
Now I've heard it all.
Sarah certainly is most unpredictable.
Well, I know I'd certainly prefer it if this archfiend kept all his awful deeds a secret. Yeah. So, what's an archfiend?
So it's the power of the canon event, poor Abe.
Don't chime in, alright?
Just as your friend has succumbed to the stone sickness, there have been signs of an impending epidemic. Here in Astral, some have already begun to show symptoms. We will need to use far more of the remedy than in recent years.
That sounds like a problem.
What is worse, the seas are rough, and ships often cannot reach our shores. The raw materials needed for the remedy are beginning to dwindle. Moreover, there have been reports of a suspicious group appearing throughout the country.
Oh, Edge and his friends, perhaps?
Huh? Is that how you think of us?
As it happens, Lady Sarah, the reports relate to that jest of yours from a moment ago.
Oh?
Asmodeus. Yes, a group has arisen which worships the archfiend of ages past. They call themselves the Church of Sidon. They've been causing unrest, proclaiming that only the archfiend's resurrection can save the world. They wear gray robes that conceal themselves from head to toe. But all they do is worship the archfiend. Strictly speaking, none of their actions are illegal.
The archfiend's resurrection.
Sarah?
Sari looks a little hale, okay? Hale? You mean like hardy?
That's pale.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to disturb you so. Please, relax until the remedy has been prepared. Someone show our guests to their quarters.
Oh shit.
Who was that? Whoever it was, he seemed to know what he was doing.
Better go after him, Edge. Shit.
No, it's none of my business.
Edge, may we speak?
Huh? Sure.
Sarah is saying we should go see the king. She says the remedy for the sickness should be prepared by now.
Good.
Damn, those old menus are nice as fuck, though.
Hear me well, Linus. You must not fail in capturing this Black Eagle.
My lord.
Ah, Lady Sarah, forgive me.
What's happening? There seems to be a bit of hurly-burly going on.
I regret to inform you that the castle was infiltrated by a marauder who made off with the sickness remedy.
What?
Oh.
I have no words to offer an apology.
Riri's not gonna get better without the medicine, Kay. Is she gonna turn to stone?
Who is this?
Eventually.
A flagrant bandit who goes by the name of Black Eagle. He's been plaguing my people for some time.
Black Eagle?
The man is quite skilled. He defeated our guardsmen single-handedly and made off with our store of the remedy and its raw materials.
Deplorable.
It was a small amount, but would have been enough to treat hundreds. Who knows how many will fall to the disease now?
Your Majesty, may I ask something?
Your inaction caused
Of
this.
course, what is it?
Can you tell us what this marauder looks like?
I am told he's a man far more powerful than the average bandit. That, and his tattoo. He is said to have a large black eagle tattooed on his back. The tattoo is where he gets his name.
A
Yep.
tattoo of a black eagle.
Edge, your inaction caused this. It's your fault.
Again. I've done it again. Damn it!
Your inaction caused this.
Your Majesty, I will apprehend this criminal.
What?
I have absolutely no choice but to capture him. No choice!
If you will excuse me as well, Your Majesty?
Lady Sarah, who are those people?
They're my friends. They're very, very kind.
Damn, Edge could have stopped him too. His inaction kind of caused that. Hey, a monster jewel? Nice. Good shit. And we got a level up from opening that. You know, I play Xenoblade, so it's no big deal to me, but I play games like Xenoblade and Trails, so no big deal to me. Xenoblade has like 30-minute cutscenes, and I play that game. Also, yeah, you play stuff like Xenoblade and Trails, you really can't complain about 30-minute cutscenes. You can't really be complaining about 30-minute cutscenes when you play stuff like that. Those games have longer cutscenes. Like... Yeah, I don't understand the hate for Star Ocean 4. I don't get the hate for this one. Yeah, I don't get the hate for this game. This game's pretty fun for the most part. I don't get why the hate for Star Ocean 4 is this though. But yeah, people kind of dog on this game from what I've seen, but oh no, I like it. I think the game's fun. So, that's all that matters, so. I like the game, so. Even though people kind of dog on it. On SL4. Yeah, it's one of the longest cutscenes ever, but I'm also one of the most epic. Yeah, I don't know why people dog on this game so hard. I've seen people dog on it, but I don't understand it. But I mean, yeah, the cutscenes are long, but that's any JRPG, really. It's a good game. It's a good game. Is your favorite in the Star Ocean series? I looked up reviews for all the Star Ocean games. They all seem kind of mixed. Outside of Star Ocean 2. Yeah, outside of Star Ocean 2, they all seem kind of mixed. Seems like that's a pretty common thing across these games. Everything after Star Ocean 2 is mixed. You either like it or you don't. So, from what I've seen across the series. Yeah, it's all mixed. Like, you either really enjoy it or not. Even with the newest one, people said they either really liked it or they didn't. So... it's like mixed across the board, basically. Yeah, I think Star Ocean 5 basically killed the series, though, it sounds like. Basically killed the whole series. We need to go find where the thief went. Nah, 6 came out after and was good, but it came close. It came close to kill the. Oh, okay, it came close. Bouncer's Lord? Oh, he's hiding somewhere in town? Okay, though, that narrows down my search. I was gonna go look around outside, but narrows it down. Yeah, I might play Divine Force after this. I do own Divine Force, but I never played it, so maybe I'll play Divine Force after this. That game has some awesome music, though. He ran towards the Coliseum.
Whoa. Everyone looks so strong, Kate. Edgy. Are you really gonna fight these guys? Look, if we don't enter this thing, we won't be able to get to the guy that stole the medicine.
Yes, fighting them as a normal man could be difficult. But if you fight as yourself, Edge, they should pose no problem. I assume you know what I'm implying, yes?
If I make full use of my martial arts, blade techniques, tactics, I won't lose to anyone on this planet. I'm sure of it.
Go with Divine Force, unfortunately. I'll probably pick it up on PC or something eventually.
But once the battle is
Probably
finished,
will.
all the spectators will
I'm
know
pretty sure I
the
can play it on my
truth.
PC.
They will realize that you
I like playing these games on my PC. They run really well.
Yeah, they sure will. If I go through with this battle, My actions could very well turn out to be the catalyst that changes Rogue's entire future. Just like what happened on that alternate Earth. Just thinking about it makes me shiver. I feel like I want to run away right this second.
Are you saying you would just let Rainey die?
No!
Damn.
It's just... I have no idea what can happen as a result of my actions here.
Well, he's on sale? Hold up.
And that scares me.
Hold up. Is the Divine Force on sale?
Very well. I'll enter the tournament.
You're gonna fight, FaZe?
Yes. After all, our friend's life depends upon it. I'm sure you're familiar with the pain of losing people, Little.
Yeah. I know all about that kind of pain, too. Losing friends is really, really difficult.
I freely admit I'm not fit to judge what's right or wrong here, but I refuse to just sit around feeling sorry about it. So I'm going to fight, for real. And whatever the outcome, I will take full responsibility for it.
FaZe.
Alright, that might be the next game I play then.
To make a decision like this is because I've come so
Might be the next game I play then, is Divine Force.
I don't know what happened to you that made you feel like this, Edge. But I do know, if you stand to lose something important because of your fear of the unknown, it's far more noble to push ahead, no matter how hard it is. Well, actually, I borrowed that from Miss Elena, too.
You told me that too, Bacchus, didn't you?
Did I say such a thing?
Are you sure about this, Edge?
I am scared about what might happen. Frankly, I'd still rather just run away from it all. But the thought of losing Raimi scares me even more. I can't tell you how important she is to me. We grew up together. So yes, I'm sure.
Good luck. And don't forget, Edge. On the road you travel, your friends walk right alongside you.
Thanks.
That video you sent me is funny. That had to be Ben Starr's idea. Yo, we got a Coliseum?
The final challenger appears for a man who has already defeated 9 and has his freedom staked on the outcome. That challenger, Edge Maverick!
I think this game all employees oh, the redheaded guy. That was 100% Ben Starr's idea. To do that Expedition 33 thing. And that's the Coliseum you can abuse? Oh shit. Damn, bro, damn. I just fucking destroyed that guy, dude. And yes, there is a Coliseum you can abuse? Bro, I just beat the fuck out of him.
You've got something that belongs to the king. Hand over the remedy and the raw materials.
Beat the living piss out of that guy.
Show me some proof.
You gonna give him back or not? Answer me.
Fine. Take it all. Just
I beat the
don't
living
kill
piss
me.
out of that dude.
I only got my advance, but that's better than dying.
Advance? Did someone hire you to steal the remedy?
Yeah. Look, I don't even know who they are. All I know is they wanted to stop the distribution of the medicine. What the hell? This ain't no place for vets.
Clear the way. Under orders of the king.
Didn't I see you at the castle?
I am Laius Ward of the Royal Knights. And you are Master Edge Maverick, yes? Take him away.
Sir!
Nope, I haven't played Star Ocean 1. I've only played the second one. I've only played the second Star Ocean game.
You may leave the
So you know more than me, but I've only ever played the second one.
By the way, the Marauder said he was hired by someone. I don't mean to interfere in your affairs, but you may want to investigate that.
What? You managed to get that much out of him? No wonder.
I might have to check out the rest of the series, though, after liking 2 of these games in a row.
Such as us.
Might have to check out the rest of the franchise, though.
I haven't done anything.
No need for humility. We sallied forth to the Colosseum upon reports that the Black Eagle was holed up within. But we did not expect that you would arrive so much earlier than us.
Please accept my apologies. I shouldn't have been so impertinent.
Why apologize? What is a knight to do when a hero expresses regret to him?
Hero?
Oh, okay.
Many throughout the kingdom suffer from stone sickness this very moment. Your actions have saved them, as well as all those that may yet fall ill from the disease. Those are truly actions befitting a hero. I am certain His Majesty, our king, would say the same.
Too many games to get through.
Here's the medicine. Take it, please.
I have been ordered to provide you the remedy with utmost priority, Master Edge.
I see. Thank you very much.
Show your respect to this valiant warrior.
What?
This man recovered the sickness remedy not only for his friend, but for the kingdom as well. He is a true hero.
No, I'm not.
Hey, John, welcome in. Welcome in, John. Hope we're doing good.
Please stop. I didn't mean to do anything here. All I wanted was to save Raymond.
Alright, we cured the stone sickness.
What's this?
She's squishy again. Riri was like a rock, but now she's back to squishy, Kay?
Has she recovered?
Next part might piss you off, Lol.
Yes, Raimi. It's me.
Edge. Did something bad happen to you?
What are you talking about? Not at all. Nothing bad. But now that you're better,
traveling along with your friends now. I'm very happy that you're doing well. By the way, how is it that you recovered? Wait a second. What do you mean by that? Ray Ray got all better because of the medicine. Okay? Well, yes. The remedy does cure stone sickness, of course. But the problem is, it doesn't usually happen this quickly.
What you say is true.
Don't get me wrong. I'm glad you're well too. I don't like to see anyone turn to stone. It's just, what would you call it? Curiosity? Everything about your sickness was very unusual. From the short incubation
Wait.
to how slowly it progressed. So I was just a little curious, that's all. I'm sorry. I hope I
Bruh.
didn't upset you.
Huh?
No, it's okay. I suppose keeping
Should try Star Ocean 1 because that's what happens before Star Ocean 2 and starts off.
Edge. I'm sorry. I'd hoped I could just keep all this to myself forever.
What are you talking about? Let me guess. Does this have something to do with the mark that showed up on your neck?
Bruh, oh my god. Come on.
So, you have
Oh my fucking god. Bruh, what the fuck?
Our homeworld, Earth, suffered radiation contamination on a massive scale.
Bruh.
Making it uninhabitable for normal humans.
Wow.
Scientists performed endless experiments looking for some way, any way, to adapt us to the severe environment.
What the hell?
One of those experiments was called Project Hope. It was a plan to create a race of superhumans able to
Project
thrive
Hope.
under the harshest conditions imaginable. Earth was once home to an ancient race with extraordinary survival abilities. Using their DNA, some special children were born, the seeds of hope. They possessed supernormal abilities, but the experiment produced only 3 successes.
Yo, I'm mad. I'm mad, bro. What the? We did all that for the.
The second is Crow.
Wait.
And the third one.
So there's 3 superhumans. Oh, that's why he has a mark on his hand.
Me?
That explains the mark on his hand.
Normally, our bodies are no different from those of natural humans. But when we're faced with crises or when we experience strong emotions, the crests on our bodies activate and we gain access to supernormal powers. Has that
Oh.
ever happened to you, Edge?
At the beginning of the game.
Now that you mention it.
My capacity for adaptation is especially strong. Whatever environment or disease I come in contact with, my body adjusts to it on its own.
We did all that shit for nothing. You just auto-healed.
The incubation period was so fast, and the progress of the disease was so slow, is because my body was attempting to adapt. And the reason the remedy cured me so quickly is because those powers of adaptation stimulated the
Bruh.
healing process.
She's Wolverine.
Remember what I said to you before, Edge?
She's basically Wolverine. Someone's gotta draw that now. She's Wolverine, bro. She got a healing factor like Wolverine. She's fucking Wolverine.
I alone would survive. That's what it means to be one of the seeds of hope. We aren't normal human beings.
And this ancient race of people are the Moor?
Adamantium skin.
Direct descendants of the Moor. That's what he was talking about.
She's literally Wolverine and you wasted your time, basically.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I have no idea what you all are talking about. But I can tell that it probably wasn't something I should have brought up lightly.
Adamantium skin.
Not at all. It was kind of relieving, actually. I don't really
That's all that matters, Kay. I didn't know what to do when you were saying all those weird things, Kay.
Edge, Raimi, you're both my friends, and that's all that matters. From the moment you saved me to the very end.
Mary.
Damn.
I have nothing particular to say either.
So we're 3 superhumans, and
It
Crow's
remains a
one of
fact,
them.
After all, that meeting you two has brought warmth to my cold steel body.
Why, you almost seem bashful, Marcus. I believe this is my cue to exit. I'd rather you not see my own bashful face, so I will say nothing.
Well then, I suppose we'll be going to...
Yeah, I've only played 2.
Good night, Kay.
But
Sleep tight, you two.
Edge, are you mad at me?
no, that's not it. It's just, well, it's a bit of a shock. Seeds of hope. Huh.
That's what they called us. They were counting on us to bring hope and happiness to mankind, but I hate it. I hate what it's given me.
Raimi.
Back when I was little, some of my friends took me to play in one of the forbidden areas. We didn't think much of it. But we were contaminated. All of us.
Yes, we're mad at you.
Irradiated so badly we had no hope. My friends all died in terrible pain from the contamination. But this power of mine, it just refused to let me die. The adults all blamed me, said it was my fault. She's a monster, they said. She's not human.
Raimi, stop.
Why the hell did you survive? You should have died like them, screaming in pain.
That's enough.
But then, Mom and Dad told me the truth. They told me, it's okay. You're going to bring happiness to us all. But how? Who could I possibly make happy? Someone like me. Someone who can live without a care in the world.
Raimi.
$10 budget. It makes Star Ocean 5.
You make me happy just by being alive. And I know Crow would say the same.
My power isn't anything special at
But
all.
John, I hope your Sunday's going well.
You're different. Everyone suffering from stone sickness here will get the medicine they need because of what you've done. So please, stop looking so sad. You can accomplish something. I know it. Don't worry. Take all the time you need. Sooner or later, the old Edge will come back. You've never done anything wrong.
Oh shit, they gonna kiss? Ah shit, they didn't kiss. What the fuck? Damn, he never kissed her. Damn. Damn, I thought they were going to.
I'm sorry. I do need more time. But thank you. I feel a little better.
Damn. Yeah, we do a lot of planet hopping in this one. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of planet hopping. I'm scared they're gonna reboot like Valkyrie Profile. Those games are closely tied. Not too bad, just a little sick, sore throat. Oh, that sucks. Just playing Bioshock Infinite? Nice. Valkyrie Elysium. Just Valkyrie Profile LP being mishandled as usual. I don't know what it was. Mediocre hack and slash, not the JRPG it once was.
Hey, man. Pretty nice show in the Coliseum. You sure were impressive, Mr. Hero.
I don't know. You think so? I think we can do better than that.
No kidding. Maybe he just had weak opponents.
Yeah, whatever you say. It was just a fluke, okay?
Hey, don't get smart with us. We know your little secret.
That sword of yours. It's not often you see a treasure like that. Blade like that with that kind of power. I'm impressed.
Anybody could have won with a sword like that, huh?
Why don't you get to the point?
Yeah, why don't we?
How about you hand that thing over? Just set it down and walk away. Unless you want to get hurt.
I get it. Plain old goons after my sword, huh? I guess they didn't notice the attacks I was using in the Coliseum. I didn't win that fight with the sword alone. These guys are the same, lusting for power beyond their means. Exactly the same. I knew it. Our very existence on an underdeveloped...
Troy is still struggling.
Look, this sword isn't nearly as powerful as you think. It's like a toy compared to antimatter.
What?
But I won't hand it over to someone who doesn't properly respect it. Got that?
Quit your babbling and give it over. Yeah.
Ugh, you little bastard!
Who needs to pull a sword against a bunch of rank amateurs anyway?
You little...
Alright, that's it. You're gonna die, man!
Fighting off all three isn't going to be easy. Looks like I'm not getting out of this scot-free.
At least Elysium came out, bought it with Valkyrie Profile 1.
Well, fate connects us.
Oh shit, she saved us.
You're...
Muria Dionysus. Not that you need remember, of course.
No, thank you very much, Muria. This is the second time you've saved me.
I don't know about the Cardianon, but you don't seem like the sort that would have trouble with mere hooligans.
Well,
But that's beside the point. There's something I've been wanting to ask you, boy. I never imagined I'd run into you here, of all places.
Waifu claimed? Oh shit.
What is it you want to ask?
Waifu claimed already?
I'm looking for someone.
Looking for someone?
Yes. And I thought you might have some idea of where I might find him. The man I seek was on a ship that looks much like yours.
What?
As I recall, he wore clothes much like yours as well.
Talking about
I believe
Crow.
he's an earthling, just like you.
Crow.
An earthling with red hair. And I tell you this, boy, he will die by my hand.
Crow? Why would you want to?
Oh, so it's Crow, is it? The name of the man I'm going to kill. Tell me, boy, where can I find him?
I don't know. And I wouldn't tell you if I did.
Your eyes were so lifeless when you fought those thugs. Who would have guessed they could show such fire? But I honestly wonder, would you still look at me that way if you knew what the red-haired man did to me?
What did Crow do to you?
He killed my beloved. That wretched man destroyed my life.
Nonsense.
What makes you so sure, boy?
Because Crow's my best friend.
Uh-oh. Here we go again. Another motherfucker came Crow doing shitty. Is this just Reen, bro? Yo, it's Reen.
Never do anything to hurt anyone.
Yo, this shit is just Reen. Okay, Reen. Okay, Reen. Yeah, you believe that.
You believe in that man more than you believe in yourself? What are you saying?
Not just him. All of my friends. Right now, they're all I have to believe in.
No matter what you say, boy.
4 years before Reen.
Believe what I've seen with my own eyes. I despise the red-haired man, and I will exact my revenge on him.
Miria!
Once my business on this planet is finished, I think I'll have to follow you. If you believe in this man so much, boy, then I have no doubt you'll eventually lead me to him.
Edge, bad news!
At this hour? What is it?
It's Sarah. She's like disappeared.
Oh. So Sarah's... What? What in the...
It wasn't me, really. I mean, sure, sometimes I may drool a little, but still.
Huh?
Mary,
That guy's got a fucking fork and knife.
Feeling better?
She wants the chicken. She's got a fucking fork and knife.
Sari, she got kidnapped.
Forgive me. I should have had my anti-personnel sensors activated.
Sarah, my least favorite character.
Hey, everyone was tired yesterday.
Speaking of everyone, where's FaZe?
He's out gathering information.
I suspect this involves the men who assaulted Miss Sarah.
Bacchus's instincts would seem to be accurate.
Did you find something?
Yes. The man who found this feather claims to have witnessed several people carrying Sarah away late last night. From his description, the perpetrators sound exactly like the men from last time.
What?
Raimi has recovered. Final authority now lies with you, Edge.
We have to find Sarah. She's one of us now.
This dungeon's gonna be long. Alright. Damn. Not hard, just long? Alright. I do gotta make dinner here pretty soon, so I think we'll do the next dungeon tomorrow. Do gotta make dinner here pretty soon, so we'll do the next dungeon tomorrow. Well, I think for now I'll work on leveling up skills. Nah, I still gotta fill out some of my monster compendium. What do I need to work on here? Right, yeah, I still gotta work on this. 2 while I'm here, so. Oh, Black Eagle counts as a monster too, huh? Neat. But yeah, then we'll do the next dungeon tomorrow, though. Okay, I'll let you know when I stream tomorrow, yeah. Yeah, I'll let you know when I stream tomorrow. You're not getting notified? That's weird. Yeah, we're not doing the dungeon today, though. I'm going to level up skills and stuff. Oh, I'm getting a request too. Okay, having a request to work on as well. Party SP is really nice. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna start working on some of these enemies. But yeah, I'll message you. We'll be around. What time? Well, I don't know what time you'll be awake, but... Well, I definitely message you, though.
Huh? Nobody's around.
I'm going to look inside the tents. We owe these people so much. The least we could do is say hello. Is anybody here?
As soon as you're starting, alright, I'll let you know as soon as I get started tomorrow.
Lemon?
Nobody's here, Kay.
It appears they've all stepped out. We'll have to bid them a visit another time.
That's too bad. I wanted one of those cloaks too.
Oh, those
Dumb
clothes.
in it, but it would look good on me, Kay.
Damn.
You really never stop, do you?
Damn. Said you look dumb in it, but it would look good on me, Kay. Little girl's so mean. The little girl's mean as hell. That's mean as hell, man.
We must make the most of our training.
I'm gonna beat you up.
Yeah, I definitely gotta fill those out so I can get the, see what the assessor is on them. Alright. I guess this would have been better for the arena fight, but I guess it didn't matter. I was doing a bunch of damage anyway. But before we end off tonight, we gotta ride one of the rabbits, right? Catch a rabbit and ride it. I'm having tacos for dinner tonight, so that should be fun. Get some tacos.
Useful experience indeed.
Nice. Also gonna. Oh, you know why I'm getting so much HP? It's because I've been leveling these, the beats or whatever. I wonder how we get more. Yeah, I've been leveling up these beat things. I'll start you working on a new one. Alright. Nice, yeah. Should be pretty good. Oh yeah, dude, we're getting some great XP. Yeah, I'm gonna take advantage of this tonight and grind. So, take advantage of this and grind for level ups and stuff. Optimization. Make sure to stock them on plenty of berries, though. Damn, man, they really don't make RPGs like this anymore, though. Yeah, they really don't make them like this anymore, unfortunately. Oh, I wonder if I can do a bunch of Coliseum too. I'd like to do the Coliseum stuff. Get all the benefits from doing that. Maybe we can win skill books to get more skills.
There you are.
Is there weak healing?
Here I come.
Now that was a snap.
No, they don't. Like the olden days in Super Nintendo, PS4, PS2. This game feels like a PlayStation 2 game. Just on the Xbox 360. This game feels like a PS2 game, man, for real. This feels like something I would play on the PS2. This feels like a PlayStation 2 RPG. Goes to the PS3. It's probably why it feels like a part of that era still, though. Where this game's felt like a RPG still. Oh yeah, for the PS3. Yeah, it definitely feels like a traditional RPG game. For sure.
Let's take this
Yo, the cat girl is actually pretty fun.
I'm even stronger than Faze, Kay.
K. I like how she says K after everything. Yeah, I own none of this, but I'm gonna accept it anyway. Yes, it does. Great RPGs. Alright, asking the honest ones. I find that we live in an era of remasters and old games. They take so long to make now, yeah. Yeah, games take forever to make now. I'd recommend Expedition 33, John. That's a good game. I would 100% recommend Expedition 33. You want those old school vibes? I'd recommend Expedition 33. Expedition 33 is a really good game. Yep, you got that game? Nice. Nice.
This feels pretty good.
She's learning this. Oh, and it's good for her intelligence too. Good. Yeah, she needs this. She needs to work on her intelligence stat. Right. Try to level this up. Although this did give my MC a lot of health, getting the extra health points per leveling that beat up, so. That was some good stuff. My MC is nice and tanky. Which is good. You can take a lot of hits. Nice critical hit. That's helping her attack stat quite a bit. Oh, fucker stole my money. Alright, let's see. Really? Only 15%. Okay. All right. Yeah, I kind of miss RPGs like this where you could just grind on your free time and level up things. I kind of miss that. Where the game would just allow you to grind and get prepared for a dungeon or a boss. I miss those days. Just kind of go outside and level up. I know, there's something about that gameplay loop that was satisfying. Yeah, you missed that, you can kind of just go outside and go level up and, kind of RPG.
I cannot lose to you forever, Edge.
Alright, we got a bunch of XP off of that. As I've been building up so many board bonuses. Yeah, I might play all the other Star Ocean games after this. Yeah, I might play the other ones after this, so I might go buy Star Ocean 1 at some point for PC. Might buy Star Ocean 1 First Departure and play that. I'm liking this one a lot. I like 2 a lot as well. I end up really enjoying 2. Might play the other ones as well. I've played 2 and 4, so. Then Divine Force. Then Divine Force I'll eventually buy on PC and play that too. I mean, I like the games. I know most of the games are mixed on the reviews, but, like, I've liked them so far. Like, I don't know. I don't agree with a lot of the reviews on this game I've seen. Like, the reviews I've seen are very mixed. And I don't know, I feel like people are really harsh on these games for some reason. Like, I don't know, I've liked them. I've liked all the ones I've played so far. Even though all the reviews for them are super mixed. Yeah, and Star Ocean 3 till the end of time. Yeah, I don't know, I've liked them. I don't know why the reviews for these games are so mixed.
This feels pretty good, Kate.
I cannot lose to you forever.
Like, they're pretty fun. Lots of good RPG. This'll be a hot take. But I like it better than any of the action RPG Final Fantasy games. That'll be a hot take. I don't think people will agree with, but I find this more enjoyable than any of the action RPG Final Fantasies. That might be a take people crucify me over, though. But Yeah, I like it better than any of the action RPG FF games, though. Like, this feels more like an RPG to me than those did. And there's still lots of stuff to level up and all kinds of abilities you can unlock. Maybe I'll get crucified over that, but yeah. I like it better than any of the other action-oriented Final Fantasies. Yeah, I like this better than Rebirth. I like this way better than Rebirth. At least for action combat, I like the system way better than Rebirth. I'll probably get crucified over that opinion, but I think the system is better than Rebirth's action RPG combat that they had. That might be a get crucified opinion, though, on the internet. This game has better combat than Rebirth. Rebirth or any of the other action-oriented Final Fantasies. Action RPG Final Fantasy games. Like, this game still feels like an RPG, though. That's kind of what I'm getting at. This game still feels like you're playing an RPG, though. Because, like, your levels and stuff still matter. You know, like, you have a bunch of things to level up. You have a bunch of skills to level up, you know. It still feels like you're playing a JRPG, you know. So that's kind of my problem with the action-oriented Final Fantasies. They don't feel like you're playing a JRPG at all, sometimes. Like, how much some of that stuff just doesn't matter in them. So, like, I'm still leveling up skills, getting a build, and all that, so. But that's still very much present in this game. All those systems, so. Oh, and having towns, man. I miss having towns in RPGs. I feel like RPGs don't do that anymore. Only thing I didn't like about Rebirth, all the optional stuff you gotta do. Yeah, there's a lot of side quests. I like the fact that this game actually has towns and shit that you go to. That's something I feel like a lot of RPGs don't do anymore. Like, you just don't have towns you go to anymore. A lot of RPGs have done away with that. Like, you go to the town, get new gear, craft new gear, get a story plot there. I just like the way this game's structured. It feels familiar. I like it. I like the familiar structure this game has. Something I'm familiar with. The structure I liked for these kind of games, though. Especially of the action RPG variety. Yeah, like, you go to a town, you get a mission, you know, you do your, you know, there's new enemies in the area, you can use the learn abilities and skill, yeah. Instead of just, like, having no towns at all, yeah. Yeah, like how those games are structured, right? You know, you go to a new area, new town, new monsters, new level up, new stat potential, you know. Then, you know, you go do a dungeon, fight a boss, you know. Yeah, the structure kind of the PS1 FFs were structured, basically. Basically, I really like that structure of that, when towns and stuff actually mattered. Knowing where a town was in an RPG would actually affect how you played the game. Because you could use that to your advantage. Towns having more value than just the hub area. Like, they had healing there, they had weapons, you know, they had everything you needed. So you're always looking forward to getting to that next town. So you can always get that next upgrade. I gotta get rid of that berserk ring on her. She's gonna punch somebody out on accident with that berserk ring. This game kind of has classes, too. sorta, these beats. I don't know how we get more beats, but, these are really nice, though. Because they also give you bonus stats if you level them up. Yeah, we really don't see a lot of that in, newer RPGs at all. Like, a lot of those things that were there just kinda aren't there anymore. Like, a lot of things I liked about these games just aren't there anymore. But they've thrown a lot of that out the window. Yep, you're right. We don't see that really in anything. Yeah. A lot of things I like about these RPG games are just kind of thrown out the window. For the most part. Oh, the bunny can hop over the sand. That's cool. The JRPGs of old are a dying breed, basically. They are 100% kind of a dying breed at this point. Because developers just don't want to make them anymore. Like, games structured like this, they just don't want to make them. That's one reason why I loved Expedition 33 so much, too. Expedition 33 felt like those old games that they used to make. One reason why I like the game a lot. And I've been playing a lot of older games lately because I haven't gotten interest in newer stuff lately. But yeah, this kind of game's a dying breed for real. It's like towns, you can level up skills and stuff like that. Alright, let's see. I think Atlas is still Atlas is, yeah. Metaphor, yeah, Atlas is definitely keeping the old JRPGs alive. Yep, Atlas is 100% doing that. Yeah, Atlas and indie devs. Yep, Atlas and indie devs are keeping the old school JRPGs alive. Ice Weaver. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fill out a bunch of these battle notes. But I'll do that after I cook dinner. But I'm not going to the next dungeon yet because I want to fill out all these monsters while I'm here. These monsters get some good abilities to get monster jewels for them, so... There are still good ones, yeah. It's not like there's all bad ones being made. Just a lot of those elements I like are less and less common. A lot of those elements I liked are less and less common nowadays. See a lot of those elements not in there anymore. But yeah, Expedition 33 was great though. That's a good game.
Useful experience indeed.
Yeah, a lot of those elements I really like though are just kind of slowly being ripped out. One by one. There are still good ones though, like Octopath, that's a great one. Live Alive, I can name a bunch. Dragon Quest 3 2D HD, that game was amazing. Yeah, they're still making great JRPGs though. There's still good ones hanging around though. Bravely Default, that's an amazing one. I love Bravely. Hopefully Bravely Default Remaster gets ported to PC eventually. Eventually. I would love to play that on my PC. You're gonna get back to playing after Bioshock? Nice. Love to play it on PC eventually. Just Square's not really doing it much anymore, unfortunately. But that might be changing soon. I think Square's changing their approach to these kind of games, so... It's exclusively on the Switch 2 right now. Yeah, it's like a Switch 2 exclusive. I wish it wasn't, because I could play it, but... I got to play Star Ocean 4, so that's cool. So, yeah, I don't know why it's exclusive to the Switch. Nice.
Useful experience indeed.
Yeah, leveling this up also increases their intelligence stat if you give them strike, so... A caster should be doing more damage when I get this leveled up. Nice, leveled up. Fat HP bonus. Dude, my attack went up plus 14? Yo, that's a fat HP bonus, though. Max HP 7k. Some fat bonuses to HP right there. Yeah, increased critical hit chance during rush mode, rush gauge. MP cost minus 25 rush mode. That was a fat increase to HP. Yeah, if I had my own indie studio, I think if I make a game like this, because you don't really get games like in the old school, like kind of Tales of style. If I had my own studio, I'd probably make something like this. Honestly. Probably make something similar to this, where it's like an action JRPG. But you got like an overworld map, and you got all these abilities and stuff. If I had my own indie studio, I'd probably make something similar to this. Good stuff.
There you are.
You get these thieves. Do what up? I mean, that's if I had the money or resources to make something like that, but that's what I would do if I were gonna make a video game myself, I guess. Something similar to this. With just much better AI. Make the AI much smarter. Still my 5,000 money. Yeah, I just make the AI a lot smarter, but yeah, I just make the AI intelligent, but yep, not like these games where, yeah, where the AI is just terrible when the AI plays the characters. Yeah, they're just really bad at playing the character. Yo, my stun skill procced. Nice. Hmm. Hey, welcome to Make Sense. Hope you're doing good. Yo, I like how the MC has a gap closer. That gap closer is real nice. I always like it when a physical character has a gap closer on him. Having some form of gap closing is really good in games like this. You can see some form of gap closing enemies. which is really good. Being able to close that gap when you're fighting enemies is really good.
Now that was a snap.
Ooh. Should be able to buy stuff though. Alright, let's see what items are available here. Those tints are expensive, but I'm gonna be farming a bunch tonight anyway, so I'll be farming a ton, so don't worry about the price of the tint. That's all crafting required quest. I will deliver the silver ale. Ah. Okay.
That was a good experience.
Ha! We got rewarded for leveling up. Nice. I got rewarded for doing that. Actually, yeah, I started leveling up some skills. Well, this character's not the greatest. Item creation allows to forge metal into other materials at higher ranks. Okay. I do hope you get to make your NDJRPG. I mean, I wish. I got some ideas. I mean, I've been playing a lot of these. I definitely have some ideas. It's something I wouldn't be against if I had the money, time, and resources to do it. That way we see the break. I'll get to see how we can break your game. Oh shit. Yeah, I would make a game. I would like make it very breakable on purpose. I would want people to break it. Kind of mindset. I think RPGs are fun when you're allowed to experiment and just do the most with the system. I would definitely allow for a lot of experimentation. That's when I think these games are at their most fun. When you're allowed to experiment and just do what you want with the system. If I ever had the time or money to make an indie JRPG, I definitely would. But yeah, it doesn't be magic, but leveling up engineering could be helpful. Robotics. Like, I definitely make a system. I would definitely make like a Tales of game with like a job system, if that makes sense. It's like a Tales of game, kind of like this, but it's gonna have like a job system, and like it's gonna have different skills, and you know, maybe the reward board system from this idea. If you play well, you get rewarded. So I don't know. I think it'd be a cool mix of a lot of different things. It'd have this game's like reward board. You know, I'm getting more XP because I play well. So I don't get hit very often to kill an enemy with a crit. I can get more XP. You'd have like a job system. They have all kinds of fucking jobs in it. All kinds of passives. And crazy shit. It's like a Tales of game, kind of like this. It's got like a job system and everything. You have like this bonus board idea, because I really like this idea. The better you play, the more bonuses you get. Like you like JP up, XP up, all of that. Yeah, it'd be you could like really exploit the job system to get new passes and stuff. Like, I don't know, like for Dark Knight, it can be like Alphen's ability in Tales of Arise, where you can sack his HP. Basically. I don't know, it can be like a Alphen's ability, where you can hold down the X button and you can sack his HP. I don't know, I think it'd be cool. It'd be like a mix between Tales of and Final Fantasy 1. It's probably what I end up making. It's like a mix of Tales and Final Fantasy 1. Basically. I make nice, Steven. Yeah, another game like Grandia would be cool. Or a series like Grandia. I do like the bonus board in this game, though. That's a really cool system. Oh man, I absolutely love my Steam Deck, by the way. I'm glad I decided to get a Steam Deck instead. Because when I leave the stream here in a little bit, after I eat dinner, I can just straight up continue where I left off. Like, if you are a JRPG fan, the Steam Deck is fucking awesome. Steam Deck is fucking awesome. You're a JRPG fan who plays on PC. Like, it is fucking awesome. I can go from my PC straight to my Steam Deck and continue what I was doing. That thing is awesome. Like I'm saying, I'm grinding right now for resources. Yeah, I can just do that when I'm done. I don't lose any progress, I can just keep going. Yeah, that thing is fucking awesome, man. That's an awesome fucking device. I do not regret buying that device over a Switch 2. I do not regret that shit at all. Yep. I'm glad though, Nintendo needs the competition. They need it. Nintendo desperately needs the competition in that market. I think Nintendo has been allowed to monopolize handheld markets for too long. In fact, I can probably just get a dock now. Play other games on the TV. Yeah, I feel like Nintendo has been allowed to monopolize like a portable market for too long. I think they've needed competition. For real. So I'm glad Xbox is putting out a handheld too. I think they've needed that competition. For sure. It needs some competition in the market. Which they haven't really had much competition in the portable device market, so that's why they're doing the stuff they're doing.
Let's take this advantage.
Xbox handheld is gonna flop though. Why is that, Steven? What do you think that is?
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
This is perfect.
I guess the Switch 2 just came out. That's probably why.
This feels pretty good, Kate.
Switch 2 just came out on top of that. It's because the Steam Deck caught the market, right? That is a very solidly built device, too. The device has a really good build. Like, they built that device really well. Unless Xbox handhelds offering something different or better, Steam Deck is good. Like, it's so fucking crazy. I can play Star Ocean 4 on the go. Like, that's awesome to me. So, I can play Star Ocean 4 on the go, which is crazy. I can play Star Ocean Divine Force on the go, probably. I'll have to check how that runs on Steam Deck, but... I can play Tales of the Rise portably. Like, I always wanted the portable version of that. Oh, we got Mystic Cross. Pull off 200 blindsides. Now I got a portable version of Tales of Arise I can play. Kick an enemy up into the air and run through them. Whoa! Okay. Mystic Cross is kind of sick. Alright. Mystic Cross is a sick art. And this shit can crit? Yeah. Wow, Mystic Cross is kind of nuts. Okay. That is a nuts art. Xbox handheld's gonna bring out so many games on that handheld. I said even play like Fable 2 or Lost Odyssey or even Discovery. That'd be great on the go. That would be cool. Man, those Xbox exclusives really need to come to PC.
Here we go.
I think eventually exclusivity will be a thing of the past. At some point. Exclusivity will be a thing of the past. Oh, I heard some of the Switches were getting stapled through the screen. Some of the Switch 2s.
Please step back.
It was GameStop. They would've stapled. Oh no. It was fucking GameStop. You know, that doesn't surprise me. You were stapling people's screens and shit. You know, that doesn't really surprise me at all. That was GameStop doing that. Why would you ever staple a receipt on a box? That's a terrible fucking idea. Bro, that is a terrible idea.
There you are.
They better be replacing people's Switch 2s, man. They're replacing them at least if they're gonna do that shit.
There you are.
I'm trying to get back to town so I can call it for today. Yeah, I might need to find another bunny somewhere. I'm gonna get across about a bunny. Right, it's the key to the next dungeon. Okay. Yeah, they better either give that person a refund or they better just give them a new Switch. At that point. Damn, I don't know if I'm able to get back there, unfortunately. Unfortunate. I have no idea. Incompetence, I'm guessing. And then they're giving a new Switch so you know how stock is. Right, so they basically just screwed them out of their Switch. They basically just screwed people out of their Switch 2s, basically. Yeah, that's lame. Huh? I'm in the desert. What do you mean? Oh, we're in the desert right now. Yeah, I don't know if I can get back right now. I probably can't get back there right now, so. Alright, let's see. It's not? I don't know. I mean, I know Square's not very good at porting games to PC, so Square's PC ports are very questionable. Square is pretty bad at PC ports. Square's PC ports are not to be desired. Basically. Yeah, Square's terrible at porting shit to PC. Yeah, get some loot. Square importing something to PC? Yeah. Do a terrible job. Their PC ports, unfortunately. But that's the only way I have to play this game, so. I mean, it looks fine to me, but I don't know, that's just me though. It looks good to me. I need to find a save point somewhere. Wonder if there's a way I can get back over there. I just didn't let my bunny go. No, it's probably a save point in the Purgatorium place.
That was a good experience.
Alright. Run through here real quick. Aha, there's a save, okay. It's up here, so. Alright, yeah, then I'm gonna call it for today. But alright, guys, I will see you guys tomorrow and have a good one. I'm gonna go get some dinner, so. But alright, I will see you guys later.